Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Be a minute. Hit the like button on the way in. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, there's gonna be a little bit of shadow. I might just do this. This microphone's in my way. I don't think you guys need me to have it all close to my face. So, where the hell am I gonna put it? Hopefully, let's do this. I think this one sounds good. This one probably sounds even better. I think that's like on each side of the microphone. You hear me? So we're going to put this and hopefully don't mess it up over here. I'll turn the volume up on the computer and then we'll get ready to start. Okay, where the hell is the volume button? Right here. That's almost all the way up. Let me know how I sound. Do I sound clear? Can you hear me? Does it sound okay? Volume's at 99. Microphone's kind of away from me now. I just highlighted everything in blue, like the 11 people, the 5 likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for showing up. Welcome in. Libra, you will be first. All right. We're going to have to I got to improvise here. Hold up a second. If I do that, and if I go back, does that help? No, I have to go forward, which means this has to come like that. Nope, like this. There we go. I'm trying to give myself a little bit more like rum. All right, let me get rid of these tarot decks. We haven't used this one in a while. Just playing. This one's empty, so it's fucking over the table. It's on the fucking table somewhere. This one we have been using. All right. They've been the stand for the microphone. Welcome in. How's retrograde treating everybody? I feel like this retrograde's been a shit show. Just to put it out there. Has it been a shit show for you or for anybody else? I think it's been a little bit more of a shit show than the average, at least for me. I can't speak for everybody else. How the fuck do I unhighlight all that stuff? There we go. Let me make it so I get full screen up on this shit. Here we go. I wasn't finished. I still got to pour my water. My water over my fucking... I don't know. Is that a warning symbol? No calling me while I'm live. Don't do that. You know I'm live. I think I saw you in here. I think you just like to do that. Were you in here or was it my imagination? Come on. You do it every time. She wasn't in here. I thought she was. I was too focused on setting up. But you must have seen that it was... I told you it was coming out. All right. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? How is everybody? My bad. Every time you manage to do that. Is it really that coincidental? Because it's starting to seem like it's not. Just going to put it out there. All right. Here we go. Never mind. Retrograde. I swear to God, retrograde. This time, I swear, it's just like, wow. But is anybody out there feeling that, or is it just me? It doesn't usually fuck with me. But I feel like it's been getting a lot of people, or just stirring up a lot of stuff. I don't know. She probably watched it. She probably watched what I said. She backtracked that shit. Trust me, she backtracked it. It is good to see everybody. I've been out for a minute, man. So, I know not all of you probably watched the 12 zodiac signs. We're starting with Libra because it took me forever to get to Libra. Yes, I'm going to talk for a little bit. If you don't like that, find a new channel. I'm not even buzzed, and I'll just be me. And that's what I'm going to do going forward. I don't need people's sarcastic assholeness here. If you like being here, you like being here. Nobody's fucking forced in your hand. That's how I am. That's who I am. This is how it's going to be. All right? So, yeah. So if you didn't watch, I had done on the 11 zodiac signs. I didn't get to the 12th one. I had a plan for it. I ended up being tired and didn't go out. I think that was late Thursday night. Friday, plan went to shit. I had a collision, but I was parked and I wasn't at fault. You know, I'm glad she didn't get hurt. I didn't get hurt. My son didn't get hurt. I mean, it did snap one of his baby teeth, which just gave more stuff for me to do. But at the same time, nobody got seriously hurt, which is good. Yeah, that's kind of what the postpone's been. Making sure he's okay, I'm okay, dealing with the whole shit show of that. All right. I think it's time to start with Libra. I got to do this because it'll time out on you. Libra, I did put it on the community. You will get a little bit of a bonus because of the fact that you waited so long. And because I only gave you like an extra 5 or 6 minutes. My goal was to give you like, I think the longest reading was like 36 to 37 minutes. I was going to give you at least 10, close to 10 minutes. And I didn't. So you'll get a couple more minutes here. All right? All right. That is the goal. Empty. All right, just double checking. All right, here we go. Fuck, I don't have any. It keeps cutting this off because I legit don't have that much space. But I can do this. I can turn this and put this over here. I don't want that. I don't want the sharp edge at me. It's like a weird looking. I think I showed this to you years ago. This book. I found this at like a yard. I'll show it to you. Fucking. I found this at like a yard sale years ago, and I'm like, yo, I love it. It's old and creepy looking. It's my style all day long. Here we go. Look at this fucking book. Witchell, Gone with the Wind. Look at this fucking book. Mad old. See it? And it opens up and shit. I use it as a stand. I've used it as a stand for a long time. Not today, sucker. You get out of my way. Now I got table space. Now I feel like I can breathe. All right, here we go. Finally on to Libra. It only well, that's why this is here. And I will timestamp it, but I need to check the timestamp on you guys. Definitely. It's going to be around like 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Here we go. Maybe a little bit after. I'm just going to shut my sound off. Not that if I get a call, it's going to be like, we'd like to help you with your accident. Like, get the fuck out of here. No, you don't. You just want to fucking see what you can skim off the top. Here we go. Where the fuck am I looking for? There it is. I'm not used to, they updated my phone and I'm still getting used to it. They did it a while ago, I'm still not used to it. Like weeks ago. But it's a pain in the ass now to slide the notification panel down and try to slide the second one down. Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. Libra, straight to the point for you. Here we go. Let's go. So 7:40, call it. All right. Welcome in, Casey, Alban, Jill, Susan, Sassy, Spirit. Al, I think I saw you early on. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. And the people in the background. Ha 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 ha. Really? Fucking come on. Straight to the point. What is the deal? Okay, I like that. I like that. Ooh, I love that. So Libra, you give the energy where you're about hustle and flow right now. Hustle, flow, and family. Some of you, if you get the free time, you may have to figure out what to do with it, like what to do with the fun of it. And I feel like you're gonna, if it surrounds you, friends, or children, could be a younger mother, 30, like mid-30s, going in the 40s, whatever age. If so, maybe a dad. It just seems like you're gonna be trying to figure out. Some of you could be what you're going to spend your money on when you do something with them, but it feels like, what am I going to do with them? Over here, though, this I like. At first, I was like, fuckity fuck. The 5 of Wands with the Death card reversed. So that tells me off the bat, you're not putting up with anybody's shit. You're over it, you're over it, you're over it. You're done. It's like, get the... No, not happening. That's not fucking happening. All right? Especially with the 4 of Wands and the emotion. You're emotionless to this shit. Libra is like...
If you, Libra, I feel like you're like, if you have glass emotions and you come around me, you're going to fucking break like a shattering piece of glass, you know, and it ain't going to cut me, bitch, because I don't care.
You give me that kind of like, yep, I just don't care. I don't have time to care energy. You may want to check out your reading earlier. It may make sense. It may not make a fucking lick of sense. That's for you. Who knows? Anyways, show me more for Libra, straight to the point. What do we have for you? What is the message for Libra? Zodiac sign of Libra. Holy shit. Somebody could be going to the pool or taking their kids to the pool. I felt like I just swallowed some chlorine. So just watch out. Make sure if you have a pool or you take them to the pool, they don't get like fucking hurting bloodshot eyes, or they don't ingest too much chlorine. Because I just fucking felt like I tasted chlorine. That is fucking crazy. Here we go. Whether it's indoor, outdoor, I don't know. Here we go. I just, it was a gross fucking taste. My cigarette just went out and I'm kind of glad. Here we go. Maybe you already did that. Here, what's the deal? Show me something for Libra. You're not escaping the energy I gave you earlier. I wish I could get you out. The star card was out. The strength card was out. The Queen of Swords. It could have been the Queen or the King. I can't remember what you had. I think it was the King. The Queen's here, upright. That thing's steaming. Cool. I don't know if you guys can see that well. It's kind of, the cup's kind of not frozen anymore. The ice kind of froze it for a second. Ace of Wands, the Queen of Swords, and Strength. Clarify this for me, for Libra. Show me what I need to see for them. Give me a message for them. Page of Wands. Reversed. It just makes me feel like anytime you want to put thought or effort into something that could be fun or exciting, like a relationship, you're like too... You don't come off like I'm against it. I hate it. Like it's like you're like a dartboard and you're trying, and you just don't give me that I'm not gonna do it energy. You give me that I'm just I'm not focused on it, or it's not like my super. I just don't feel it. Kind of. I feel nothing when it comes to being like. Maybe it's exposing yourself to it or doing it, because you have that 7 of Wands in reverse, the 8 of Wands, kind of being like, yep, it is what it is. I don't care. The 8 of Swords, when you think about it or the stability of it, I don't feel like you get stuck on these feelings or thoughts emotionally. King of Cups and 3 of Pentacles. No, you're more focused on where you want to go and what you can do with what you're doing, or how you spend your time. Some of you want to see the long investments right now, like with your it's almost like if you're a planner type Libra, you're not going to try to break focus of that for a while, whether it's around you or whether it's around plans that satisfy or qualify your needs and others. When I say others, it does feel like younger ones. Here we go. Let's go. What do you got? The devil. Oh, the devil. You may either know a Capricorn, or a Capricorn may want to get to know you. I did this earlier with a different deck, and you got the devil upright again. Maybe you may start emotionally accepting. You may have a challenge coming your way, like a relationship, water, earth, fire sign, potentially. Holy shit. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. 6 of Pentacles. But can you make it all work? This may be the question for you. Can you make all this work? You're going to have to let me know, Libra. Can you make it all work? I really don't know. I think you can. I would say you can. You may have made either an enemy or have a big dislike with an air or earth sign. So a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius may leave a bad taste in your mouth, or you just want to stay away from them, or you have stayed away from them, or Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. Or whatever the fuck this is about. You're not talking to them. You're not associating with it. You just don't want no part of it. It's telling me. You're good. You're good. You're not trying to fucking dip your toe in the water with that bullshit. Fuck no. 8 of Cups. You've left that alone a while ago. You have no. I feel like you don't have any regrets towards it either. The lack of communication here. Not at all. I feel like you're more about what can I manifest and how can I make this happen? How can I make what I want to happen show up? You could end up having a victory with a water sign, earth sign in the future, or definitely a water sign, earth sign. Yes or no? Yes or no? Or fire sign. That would Hierophant. Higher learning card. 6 of Wands over here, and the Queen of Wands upright, or fire sign. Truth and clarity before it. Page of Pentacles, the growth of it. Lovers is in reverse. The Hangman, the Page of Cups. Show me what's up with that. It's been a while since you've probably moved on into a serious relationship. That's all that's telling me. Some of you, if you've been single for a while, this may be the reading for you. It's not somebody who jumps from relationship to relationship. You know what I mean? Hops on one, one bike to another. Fucking. It's not somebody who just, jumps from relationship to like a pogo stick. Like you jump out of a fucking pogo stick. It ain't like that. Somebody who takes their time with shit, or who whatever the relationship. You might have been in a longer term committed energy relationship, and it was easy for you not to get excited to jump in another one. I pick up something like that. Here we go. Okay. What else can we get for Libra? Libra babies. I will use the other deck. It's going to be very hard, guys. You are going to have to bear with me with this other one. I'm going to back that up a little bit. You're going to have to bear with me a little bit on this other deck just because, to be honest, it's flimsy as shit. And I was almost like, I'm not going to do it. But I was like, I don't use it. I need to use it. And I liked that it was waterproof. But I've used it maybe once or twice in the past. It's been a long time. So I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. I did read a comment. One of the Libras out there stated that they were going to quit smoking on the 28th. I hope you keep to that. Good luck, by the way. Hopefully you do. I think I will shuffle it on the table because they don't bend. Just hope they don't go flying. I don't think they will. I think it's going to be... Oh, they shuffle nice on the table. I might be better off just shuffling like that than pulling them off the deck. I don't want to do that, though. But if they try to go all over the place, then I'm going to have to. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. When they want to come out, I've learned to take them. Otherwise, they jump out. So if you're new to the channel and don't understand why I just ripped it, when they slide out and it's like they're trying to come off my fingers, if I don't pull it out, it ends up showing up on the table within the next, I've learned 2 to 3 cards. So the King of Wands reversed. That just makes me, I get an energy. Oh, I'm going to enjoy these cards. I didn't expect that. So I get an energy. Somebody could feel lonely without you. Or they wouldn't admit it. Fuck that person. You know it. You may be bad with it. I don't know if it's in the bedroom or the sexual attraction. Kind of feels like the sexual attraction. Like they're still attracted to you. I mean, they may like the shit in the bedroom, but I feel like they're still missing out on maybe the way you carried yourself or the things, the relationship. And something about how you look. I feel how you look in that one more than the bedroom. The bedroom, I feel like they've already done that shit. Here we go. 6 of Cups reversed. It's an ex. An ex may have you on. You may have an ex there's an ex that can't stop thinking about you or feeling you. So, I feel like if you ask them, they lie about it. 7 of, they'd be like, no. What are you talking about? They're full of shit. Here we go. Show me something for Libra. Why's the Fool here in reverse? You kind of give me you're either going to take it slow in the next relationship or you've been taking it slow moving towards one. So that's the Fool card in reverse. This is the Page of Cups. And I feel like emotionally, the Chariot, the direction you want to head towards, I feel like you're taking your time. Let's see what you get. Show me. King of Cups. When it comes to offers or security or outcome, it's the ladies doing it. It's like, yo, you better come fully dressed. You better come fully equipped. You better handle the fucking kids. If there are kids, babies, older kids, whatever the scenarios. If there's none of that, you better handle me correctly. And I'm not going to say wine and dine, but you better treat me good. she gives me like, because I'm not fucking around energy. I'm not playing any games. I'm not dealing with anybody's bullshit. Like I'll see right through that shit kind of energy. Here we go. Let's see what you get. Jesus, Libra, what do you got going on? Three of Swords and the Five of Swords. In the prior, whatever sign you dealt with, it could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius for some of you. Maybe the same sign as you, maybe a Gemini or an Aquarius. But in the prior, whether it's that sign, fire sign, earth sign, water sign, whatever the fuck the sign is, what I see here is somebody, it got to them. I do feel like they've already gotten over this, but it did get to them. Like they had a hard time being, like they didn't want to admit that they were upset that it didn't work. And they couldn't lie about this. This is for your cross watcher, by the way. I'm reading them. So if you're a cross watcher or you are dealing with a Libra, you were probably in that energy in the past. Here we go. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Seven of Cups. The High Priestess. Some of you, it's about wanting to trust or pick the right offer. Here we go. Oh my God, this is funny to me. I like it. So I really like this. So some of you, it's the Seven of Cups to the High Priestess. It's wanting to pick the right apple, the right person. Need I say more? You're like, look at my fucking eyes. Those eyes are green as fuck. Till death do us part, motherfucker. You're not going anywhere. Kind of. Look at me. Kind of. Ooh, it's kind of scary, Libra. It's a little freaky. Let's go. So that just makes me feel like you're like, you don't want to play any games or deal with anybody. You want somebody that's going to be like on a level. You want somebody that's going to be on like the same level as you, or be equipped to want the same thing and be very emotional, supportive towards you. Nine of Cups. You want to really enjoy this. Anything else? Oh, landed on those. Nine of Swords. You've been trying not to focus. Four of Wands on celebrations or the emotional fulfillment or the happiness that probably hasn't really been given. You know, see other cups being poured out, Four of Cups being offered. I'm telling you, look out for that Capricorn fucking sign. I also did tell you today, watch out for it was a Capricorn, watch out for the Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Because that offer may be showing up for you in the future. And then I did say it's up to you to trust it. This is kind of creeping me out that it's in the same fucking order. You guys watched me shuffle. I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you, but it makes me feel better because if you didn't watch Libra earlier, now maybe you should. God, that's creepy. I'm game. I like it. All right. Oh, no, I saw that somebody said good night to you. So good night if you're taking off. Didn't even make it past the first sign. I did say you weren't going to make it. I at least expect you make it to Gemini. Shit, that's only a sign or two away. But, hey, whatever. Wait, what time is it? I have no idea. Hold up. It's 10:34. Come on now. It ain't that fucking late. Here we go. Although she probably gets up a shitload earlier than I do. I think she gets up way earlier than I do. It depends. I get up early sometimes, but like I didn't sleep well last night. I was up like it was fucking awkward. Like every couple hours I'd wake up. I'm like, what the fuck? I'd fall back asleep, but it would take a couple hours. Me, I'm the style where I'm up all night, half the night, and asleep. It's usually all the night, half the night. Never this breakdown a couple hours all night. And that happened last night. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? That sucked. Anyways, a little bit more. We're going to move on from Libra. Anything else for Libra? See what we can get. Okay. I don't know what this is. Some of you, you're okay. It tells me you were okay with moving away from committed energy. Love You were okay. You weren't. Look at this. You were unbothered by it. I think that's all about to change for you. Maybe it's time to get out. Have a good time out. I think it's all about to change. Maybe you've enjoyed that energy of this, like being single, not fucking around for too long, because you got that Knight of Coins in reverse, the Nine of Wands. This just makes me feel like you're not upset. You're not upset about the Five of Coins and the Seven of Coins, but the Seven of Coins is reversed. It's like you're not worried about the tag along. I feel like you were in that energy for quite some time, so you might have made a decision. Something may be propelling you or pushing you to get into the energy of moving out of not focusing on love. I feel like if you're not doing that now, you're gonna be doing that soon. I feel like that change. I feel like TikTok, the time's wearing thin kind of energy for you. Anything else? Eight of Wands reversed with a 10 of Coins. Clarify that Two of Coins though. Oh, don't want to go in. You've got to. This makes sense to me.Maybe not to you. Maybe it's just a fucking reading I'm supposed to read for me. I don't even know if I got Libra in my fucking chart. Maybe some fucking way. I have I have a lot of them, but I don't know about. I don't have a lot of air. I have a little bit of air. Shit. Eight of Wands, 10 of Coins. It's just like not jumping in the dating pool or advertising yourself or jumping on the dating apps, doing any of that shit. But I feel like you're going to end up coming to it, making a decision. Maybe about emotionally going towards that. Maybe about you're not getting the same cards, bossing up and challenging yourself to transition into that and trusting it. Maybe it's time to start looking for that fucking right apple to pick. Right person to go after. Back to the bottom. And I'm telling it's just nuts. Even with me shuffling, you're getting the same shit. So I think your reading's over. I think I've read you as far as I can go. I could probably go dig deeper, but I think this is as deep as I'm going to go for you, which is, I think, pretty good. And you may have, I feel like you're going to have a pretty strong opportunity with an earth or fire sign in the future. Maybe not all of you, some of you. What about water? Give me a card. I do feel like water's the answer too. Queen of Wands is Leo energy, but that's a yes. It's upright. Magician, King of Coins, the Magician. I'm definitely going to, even though the Magician even though you've got earth, air, and fire here, that's three yeses for me. They're all upright. I do feel like I'm going to stick with what I just said to you. Like you have a good opportunity with a fire or water sign. Start communicating with. Especially if you have not been putting yourself in that position, because this tells me the communication, the experience needs to happen with a Hierophant. The Three of Cups reversed to the Eight of Cups. This just tells me nothing's happening. The Page of Swords to the Six of Coins. It's time to kind of rejuvenate or get that balance or start working towards something that hasn't moved. The Hangman. All right, this is what I see for you. This is what I see for you. All right, this is your messages, and hopefully they make sense. We're going to move on. Let's move on. Who are we going to do next? Let me just steal this for a minute. Look at that. She went to bed. Too bad. She's probably still here watching. Especially because I'm fucking doing this one next. We'll see. Maybe she's asleep. Anywho, let's go. Let's go. All right. Just adding some coffee. It's going to be strong as fuck. I might need to add some more Red Bull. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. God damn. Yeah. Don't worry. I've got plenty. That shit's almost empty. It's not a very big bottle. And that shit's thick as fuck. It's kind of too thick. Here we go. That's what she said. Don't put your fucking mind in the gutter. All right. Where did I put them? Was these the ones I was using? No. Where are the good ones? I moved them out of the way. But where did I? Well, these are here. They didn't hit the ground. I didn't run them over. These weren't the ones I was using, were they? I don't fucking remember. No. Right, yes. Are these them? Hold up. Yeah, these are them. These are them. I just haven't used them in so long. I can't remember. I don't have anything else that would resemble the cards I had. So these are definitely them. And I got to use these soon. I haven't used these in a while, and I like those. The only thing I hate is when you order them, sometimes they take forever, or you can't find the size you want. I like the larger ones because they last. Well, the small ones that last for a while too, but I like the larger cards. Here we go. Let's go with Gemini. Gemini is going to be about 30, 15. Here we go. Gemini. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. 4 cups reversed. Somebody, I feel like it was you, Gemini. Somebody around you made you feel like they were going to be upset. And it's in family shit. Some family shit. I almost want to tap this on the fucking this Logitech webcam, but I don't want to break my webcam. Somebody in the family could have been upset. Definitely could have been a child. Definitely could have been a child. Or sisters, children, brothers, kids. Somebody was upset. And I feel like you are aware of it. Here we go. Let's go. Aware of it, worried about it, some shit like that. Because I feel worried in that first card. I'm done. Some of you are either wanting to focus on a new beginning or wanting to get a lucky break with this 10 of Swords, reverse, whatever. Let's keep going. Why do I feel like you want like a door to open that you feel is the right direction, right action, solution, course of passion? Hold up. Clarify anything for the Gemini. What is the message? You're throwing me for a loop here. You're looking for something. I get it. I feel like you're looking for something new to happen, arrive, begin, start, show up, whether you walk into it or it walks into you. I don't know. Some of you that you could feel that way in your feels, literally your feelings, while others of you, it could be just where you are today. You give me this energy where it's like, I want a new beginning, but I want to make sure whatever I'm doing makes sense, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of you are trying to learn to trust yourself stronger. I think that's good. That's healthy. These cards make me feel like you're really trying to trust yourself stronger, more internally. Maybe trying to help other situations, or I've seen a lot of conflicts within the past, I'm going to say 3 weeks. And even in maybe into today, or by the end of the week, may still be like, what the, like a thorn in your side. You have this part makes me feel like these 4 cards I'm about to show make me feel like you're trying to find what you're looking for. The 5 of Cups, the Temperance card, the 8 of Cups, the 8 of Wands. That makes me feel like you're trying to find something, and this just makes me feel like you're at the beginning of what you're looking for some of you. Whether this is trying to be like happy in pursuing relations or business. You give me, I want to become more comfortable energy. I gotta hold up. Let's see what it says. I'm not gonna say anything. Let's see what it says. Show me something for Gemini. Probably a woman. I hate that. I'm not gonna, no fucking doubt that a woman's had it up to here with the fucking stress of shit. You've had it up. There are women out there that have been through the fucking ringer, Geminis. It's all 4 of these cards are women. I just dropped that under the wanting the new beginning, wanting to be creative, passionate. Then she shows up trying to sit back, all cool and calm and collective, like there isn't too many things being thrown in her fucking direction at one time. Show me something else for Gemini. Ooh, you stood up. Both of these stood up and leaned against my Red Bull, the Red Bull I have not opened. And that'll be to give me an energy boost at some point if I feel I need it, which I probably will. The Fool and Justice. Why is this here? You're exploring options, or you're going to try to figure out what is feels right to me. A lot of you, I gave you guys, I don't know how long ago I read you, but you had a very intuitive reading when I read Gemini. I believe it was you. If I got it, I think it was you. And it kind of threw me for a surprise. I get it though, because I couldn't understand. Now I get it with the tarot. Earlier today, I felt like the more Gemini relies on their instincts, the better off it's going to help them. Maybe intuitively, maybe going forward. And I feel like you're going to do that regardless. With me telling you that, or just it like being part of the universe working with you. I don't know. It's how I felt earlier about Gemini. Like the more you start to rely on your intuitive senses and your instincts, the better off you're going to become. While you're trying to figure out where what's next for you, kind of something like that. And I feel good to tell you that. I feel really good because I feel like it's going to happen, and it can't be. I feel like you can't. I don't feel like it'll be easy to escape if it's meant for you. I don't, and that's why I feel confident and comfortable to tell you. Anywho, let's see what else you get. But you do have this. So you have that Fool reversed to Justice and a 7. This just makes that 7 makes me. I'm telling you, bottom of the deck, it makes me think you're not sure of what you're gonna pick out. All these options to explore, but not sure which direction or which one you're gonna solidify or deal with or make concrete. You're excited about the change. It's telling me definitely excited about the change and getting the victory and having the truth and clarity, making everything work, or you feel like you're going to make everything work. Oh, I should have gave it to you. You showed up in reverse. Something tells me you know that everything is going to work out. You're just sick of waiting. You're sick of waiting. You have this, I'm so sick of waiting. You have a reading like Libra. You're more or less trying to figure out materialistically what makes sense where you're heading, because you're stuck on where it's going. Your communication's shit. It's shit. Don't tell me it's not shit. Your communication lately has been dog shit, and you know it has. It's been like you stepped in dog shit that had fucking Gorilla Glue on the other side, and you couldn't scrape the shit off your shoe with a goddamn shovel. For, you know what I mean, like a square-headed shovel. Like, why the fuck won't this come off? Your fucking soul would rip off the shoe before you'd get the shit off the shoe. It's been like that for you, is what it's telling me. Yeah. So here we go. What the fuck is that? So you have the Ace of Cups, the King of Swords. All your fucking talking cards are in reverse. Your love and affection and attention towards shit, it's almost like you've let that shit drop off too. It's telling me, like, I'm fucking over the emotional baggage or emotionally even going towards emotions right now. I feel like what it's trying to tell me is you've had too much shit on your mind. You've had way too much fucking shit on your mind, and you'd be lying to tell me you fucking haven't. You've been trying to balance the fuck out of it, trying to pretend like it's not fucking driving you crazy upstairs. It's been going. It's been fucking. It's just been building. Look at that bullshit. Like whether it was slow at first and then just started to build as fast as a motherfucking too fast. And I feel like that's not emotionally the strength you need to focus on. I feel like it's your voice and your action, and emotionally whatever is going to make you feel like you're going in the right direction. I feel like you got half of what you want, but you're waiting for the other half to come to fruition kind of energy. This is fucking nuts. This is what I feel for you right now. Oh my God. Let's keep going. I'm going to keep going and have fun with this one. I'll give you a little bit more before we go to the other deck. Excuse me. I need some more of this shit. Yeah. I'm an ice chewer. I chew ice. 2 of Swords. Oh, shit. 8 of Pentacles. We're starting on this side. Always start with the cards that hit first. Hermit. Direct momentum. And you are definitely at a crossroads of what am I supposed to trust right now? What am I supposed to go towards? You're in a I need to figure this out stage. I need to figure this out. Some of you may feel like I need to figure out me. Why the fuck did I just feel like it's you? Some of you, it's career or it's you. What? God damn. Are you really that on that shit? Here we go. Gonna give me the fucking, gonna make me get the shoulder shrugs. Here we go. I love it. You lying, bitch. Who you lying to? Don't lie to me. That's where you are. You stuck on that like white on rice. Oh my fucking god. And the lovers is first. It's time for change. It's time for solution and action. And I feel like you know that. Because you know what I know. And that's that it can create a lot of happiness. You give me this. I've been trying so. Oh my God, that's so much. That's so much. You've been trying so hard to stay focused on being happy or focusing on the things that make you happy. And I feel like you keep this to yourself emotionally. You understand me? Queen of Swords, Strength card. And if you haven't kept it with you, you've kept it with an air sign, water sign, fire sign, air sign, water sign, fire sign. I don't fucking know. But you haven't fucking jumped in no boats. You haven't made no fucking wishes towards. I'm done. Love is gonna say it before it showed up. Love, emotional connection. You haven't moved it or had growth with it. I don't fucking need it right now to tell you. I'm getting fired up. Everything just feels like it's out of fucking balance or unhealthy, or you don't know if you're damned by it. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. It's kind of how you've been feeling. Holy fuck balls. All right, let's go to the other tarot for you. I feel like it's Christmas time. I feel like a fucking spark plug energy right now. Like somebody just zapped me. It's almost like if somebody liked to get zapped with a taser, I don't think I would like that. I think I get pissed off and be like, don't you ever fucking do that again. It's like, especially if it was a guy. A girl, I'd just be like, yo, like Becky or Jennifer, kick her ass for me, would you? Probably wouldn't, but still. How can I say it? Let's go. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna light a cigarette in a minute. I'm gonna read these cards for Gemini. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button. Let's see what we get. Gemini. I can't really move this over much more because if I do, I'm going to fall off the table. I mean, if I do that, fuck. You know what I could do? I didn't think of that. But now I don't have much leg space or arm space, but I'll survive. I survive. I just did that and fucked it all up. Whatever. It's close. Here we go. I should have bought a bigger bottle. I got beers though. I'll probably switch to beers and Red Bull. What do you got? Queen of Wands. King of Coins. I feel like your heart. I'm over this shit. I can't. These are gonna be very, very. They're for you or they're not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to force it. It's either going to make sense to Gemini or it's not. But it's making me feel like your heart is what you want. Like, you're trying to put your heart in the things you want to invest in. A lot of it's about bringing in balance that feels like it's like it doesn't exist. Seven of Coins. It's that investment. It's moving in that direction. It's conquering this. Let's see what you get. The Empress is reversed. You've probably been very tired or pulled away from things. A little bit. You give me like you're trying. You either pulled away, so you're either needing to pull away, or you could feel smothered. Fuck by situations around you. The Two of Wands. You may have been. It says it on the card. Have you been holding back from moving forward, or figuring out how to move forward? That doesn't have to just be in relationship. It does feel like it has a lot to do with like the battles around your surrounding life situation. Here we go. Situations for you guys. The Sun is in reverse. And the Passion is in reverse. So you haven't had fun or you know, have you not mingled in a while? Have you not mingled? You know what I'm saying? Has that not happened? Because it's telling me it's been a while since you've maybe went out and had that exchange, the Three of Cups. I feel like I should go at the bottom and do it. Death card, Eight of Cups, and the Page of Swords. Some of you, it's going to be so like, it's straight to the point. I'm going to fucking say it. Some of you, the fucking messages, you have not committed to letting go of something. And you know it. You know you want to. Because it's like, this son of a bitch is smart, looking at the situation like, I know I can have all that success if I just... That Page of Swords makes me feel like... It says strategic solutions, disconnected information. Like, you know you got to get away from some shit. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. Here we go. It is the devil. It was in front of me on my hand. I knew I should have taken that shit off the fucking top. And I should, you know when I should have taken this off the top? This motherfucker was staring at me when I pulled out the sun reverse. And I didn't do it. And remember what I said? I don't know if I said it to you or Libra, but I said it's like 3 to 5 cards. If I don't fucking pull it, the bitch shows up. And that motherfucker wanted to show up beside Leo, but I was like, I'm not going to take it off the top. It's got to jump out. And it jumped out in that same fucking position just 2 or 3 cards later. The devil in reverse. Let me read that to you. Destructive. Sometimes it can be indulgence. I can't... It's hard to read this fucking... Let me read it this way and then read it in reverse. Destructive indulgence. It says releasing indulgence. I'm going to tell you what the cards tell you. I ain't going to tell you shit. I'm going to let the cards say something. Oh, there was that part I didn't want to happen, but I caught them all. These are slippery as fuck. But I warned you guys that they are slippery as hell. Clarify the devil. Clarify that devil card for Gemini. What do we got? Good. One jumped. You're back and forth with fighting yourself. Some of you, it's about not wanting to have self-doubt, but I feel like that self-doubt is winning a little bit on the battle of your mind. And you're trying to return or strengthen. I feel like you're becoming more confident. Your confidence is helping you with your intuition build. With how I read you last time, how I feel for you today, with you just getting more internally comfortable. But you also, anytime you start to open the door of emotions, you don't have to be in a relationship to be an empathic person or for your empathic abilities to channel to a stronger level dimension. However the fuck you want to quote that, say that. It's more or less, I feel like you're struggling with the things with what you dealt with in self, but you're trying to return the confidence, and you're like, that's a hard one to contend. That's going to be difficult to contend with. Hold up. Show me something. You're done. You're done. I'm sorry. I got a little too excited for you. You're stuck in that shit. Everything I just said, you're stuck in it because you're learning right now. You're learning. And it's not a bad phase, but it's probably really hard. It's really hard because it's hard for me to even fucking explain. Because all right, so it's like fear. You can't fear things or let things get the best of you. I think I get that because it's like the more I fear things, I stopped doing that a long time ago. So it's hard for me to relate to that. Shit. And I feel like you're figuring out, you're going to learn how to get out of that. It may take, like this card says, some unconventional, and I'm reading it upside down. It may take some unconventional thinking. It says traditional teachings. It may take some, take some teachings that don't come off traditional or they come off realistic to the average person. I want to say something to the Geminis out there that maybe have been in chats with a lot of people, whether you have or haven't, or if you are to be in like the near future, if you are, I want you to listen to what they have to say, take what they have to say, but I want you to work harder towards what's you and your importance, what you feel. Don't let anybody tell you what you. It's good if somebody wants to, you know, spoil your ass with like words of encouragement or you know, put a pep in your step, make you feel important. But at the end of the day, they're not doing anything more than what you can do on your own. So don't forget to trust you more than you trust what all the outside fucking noise. Because I do feel like that's going to be important for Gemini. I do feel like you should understand that. That comes out of like me being a spiritual like teacher, okay? That comes out of me recognizing how I've been able to help other people or how I've enjoyed helping other people. How can I help you in a situation? It isn't, sometimes it's good to listen to other people, but when they're giving things to you, it's also good for you to take it like a sponge mentally, but emotionally. Because the more you take that shit with the emotions, the more you're gonna open up the door to learn how to expand that emotions, the empathetic nature you have, maybe your psychic abilities, potentially. Okay. Anything else? Anything else I need to show Gemini? Anything else? Some of you may have been not feeling like love showing up for you or rushing towards you, or you're not committing towards it. It comes out strong as shit as that. It tells me you could be emotionally drained or have been recently, or trying to go through emotional introspection, which is crazy because I was just trying to tell you, you're probably going to go through that. The Knight of Swords and Queen of Swords energy after that. I feel like this is you trying to find the balance in situations. You have the Five of Coins on the bottom because you could feel like you're not finding the balance. Go to the other side. Six of Wands, not finding the light at the end of the tunnel. Emotionally not feeling like things are even worth playing with. More or less lacking or making you tired kind of energy. Don't like that shit. Here we go. Five of Wands. Too much conflict, too much burden kind of energy. Friction, conflict. Resolving conflict, but it looks like it's friction conflict right now because I'm going to read it the way it shows. Some of you haven't been trusting your intuition, and I feel like that's why you're going to start learning how to do it with this card. After that, some of you have actually been cherishing memories, probably of somebody that's already passed on. Fearless blessings. This is a very important one for you. I was telling you I felt fear. I feel like you can't have any fear on anything. You know what? Just go after those strategic solutions. You can do it. All right. That's your reading, Gemini. Let's move on. Shit. Let's go. Aquarius. All right. I didn't know if that was going to be the right way. I couldn't remember. All right. Let's do this. I kind of made Gemini's a lot longer than I planned, but that's all. That's good. And my fucking ice is all melted. No. I got one little itty bitty cube in there. Jesus. It's going to be rough if I pour another one off. Fuck it. It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger, right? There you go. It's a tiny bottle. I can't drink too much of that shit. I don't want to wake up with a fucking headache. Fuck that. That's good enough. And I ate the ice cube. Oh, that was not good enough. I don't like the way it tastes when I don't like the taste of black licorice. I like that warms me up though. Aquarius, here we go. Tickle my nose. Shit. Drink a little more. I should have put a beer in the freezer, but it would have froze by now. Wow, first 2 signs an hour. All right, so let's see where we go with this. I gotta light a cigarette. All right. Did I bring them down? I did. They're over here. Yep. I know I brought, it's right in front of me to the left. I have everything in weird positions right now compared to how I read down here. But everything was moved around down here. Like I moved it all around because I haven't been using this. Here we go. Aquarius. I gotta shuffle them. I have to shuffle my hand first. See what we get. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for hitting the like button. I know it's kind of late, so I appreciate you coming. It's Leo season tomorrow, guys. I don't think it, or is it tonight? Is it now? What time is it? I think it's now. No, it's another 54 minutes. And I think it's Leo season. Yeah. Fire season's coming up. That's King of Wands. But I consider the King of Wands Sagittarius energy. Here we go. Even though it's still fire. But here. Yeah, split the deck in half, got fire again. Somebody thinking about a Sagittarius, is dealing with a Sagittarius, it's an Aquarius? Probably, or has. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius woman. That could be for Sagittarius, Aquarius, excuse me, an Aquarius male. That could be for a male Aquarius. I'd have dealt with a female Sagittarius. Keep showing up in front of me. Anyways, let's go. Da, 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 da. Anyways, what's the message for Aquarius? Let's do this. Why? So something could be coming towards you. Something could be coming towards you pretty soon. It could definitely, I'm not going to say what sign yet. It looks like a water or fire sign. I have to tell you, it looks like a water or fucking fire sign. I don't think it showed up yet. And if it had, and I didn't feel, I don't want to do this. I feel like I'm gonna get somebody in trouble. Maybe that cross watch is not watching. Hopefully, fucking not. But I feel like you might want to check your fucking emails, especially if you're somebody who gets email, like a lot of email and shit, or if you draw in a crowd or attention. Something about before I fucking saw this card, I felt email or text message, some shit. People are trying to get at you, or will be. Somebody could know it already and kind of keep it on a low key. What the fuck is the fuck that shit? I don't want to know anymore. Here we go. It's too much. 2 at once. Better make a decision, bitch. No, I'm just playing. I can't. I love it. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. You're on the table in reverse. Somebody thinks you're hot, or they like you. I feel like it's you. You could be a man or a woman. I don't feel like it's gender. I don't feel like I can associate a gender with this one. Slap me silly, wake me up, pinch me, bitch, kind of energy, like legit pinch me shit. I feel this, like, oh my god. I'm telling on you. I can't. It's got me like giggly because, and you know what's fucked? I'm going to tell you, I love being myself. I love expressing myself because I don't get to do it all the time. And I don't care if people like it or don't. Fuck it. Fuck you if you do or you don't, because I think I need to do it more. So guess what? Earlier today, I did not know for specifically, I can't say I pinned it on Aquarius, but I did pin that I was going to let out secrets. I was like, secrets are going to start coming out. And here they are. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What are you doing? Can I get somebody to watch? Like, what the fuck? Bitch. You better keep that shit in check or balance that shit out. Your ass is going to be at the bus station. You don't be careful. Bitch. Someone's going to take the key. I can't do this reading for you. And there you are in reverse. Don't say I didn't tell you. You better pick the right fucking direction or you're going to get some problems. Don't be that problem child. Don't let that shit swim towards you. Swim away. Swim away. And if you can't fucking swim, you better take some swimming fucking lessons. Holy shit. Here we go. Oh my God. What the fuckity fuck? That's good though. Is it bad that I like that people have the hots for you? No. Is it bad that if you get involved or are involved, you might have some fucking problems? Absolutely. 110 fucking percent it is. The price is wrong, bitch. And you don't need that headache. Who the fuck wants a headache? Shit's hot enough today. Right? Here we go. I can't do it. I can't say much more. Let's just see what the card is. Somebody knows it's a bad idea. Somebody's gonna. So you're gonna have. You guys. Aquarius wins for today as far as being like fucking like that. You are like the. You are like the everything. You're on scene, you're on site. People are gonna be into you. They're gonna want to fucking invest in your ass. They want that ass. You got people who fancy you. I don't know how else the fuck to say it. You get mad at me, you don't like the truth too bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Some of you need to make yourself available for it. So that can actually happen. While others of you, it's just gonna fucking happen. I don't need the tarot to tell you that. I can intuitively feel that. Here we go. Strength God. Balance. 8 of Cups. 8 of Wands. Some of you do feel at a lack of finding love. Some of you, this could be this is gonna be the journey with the ladies. Now we're dipping in the water with the women. Some of you may feel a little disconnected in love situations. This is what it tells me for you, Aquarius. Ladies and gentlemen. Show me something for Aquarius, please. Straight to the point. Here we go. I said the ladies. And it's finding the investment. Because you're probably feeling like you're getting the breadcrumbs, man. You want action, solution. What else do you want? You want it to come towards you. You want to be able to feel like it means something. It's worthwhile going towards or opening up with. It's you're more like you make me feel like it hasn't showed up, and you want it to show up, and you want to trust it, and you want to be available for something that isn't in front of you. Here we go. That's the investment, baby. The 10 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles was here. You want the work, but it doesn't feel like it's showing up. That celebration doesn't feel like it's growing or expanding. It's the energy it's picking up for you. It feels like everything's just dropped the fuck off, like the wheel's broken kind of energy. And you're probably very, very... I knew it! You knew it! You knew it! You knew it! You knew it! Fucking Jesus. Whew. Queen of Pentacles, have you been very successful or very preoccupied with doing other things because of this? Absolutely. Tell me you haven't. You're full of shit. Here we go. Queen of Cups. Ace of Wands reversed. And the offer. Feels like nothing's come towards you or you've went towards nothing. Feels like it died or didn't show up long time ago and you want to see it come towards you. You don't want to be that fucking bird. You don't want to be the worm. You're not wanting to be the worm getting eaten by the fucking birds. 7 of Swords. You're not wanting to deal with lies and happiness or being upset or being played with because you have like I can't tolerate that, but I know what I can focus on and what I have focused on, and that's my stability. This is the strength you've had and the outcome you've presented for a while now. This is what you've committed to for a while now is what it's telling me. You ain't committed to relations because they just upset you. Fucking Jesus. It made you feel like emotionally you had to let it go. You couldn't build to that 10 of Pentacles because you couldn't trust a bitch. You couldn't trust the investment. So it makes me feel like you made a decision when it came to moving towards it. You cut free of taking it on or feeling responsible. You felt like it was going to be unhealthy and not worth the investment to go towards it. Okay. So, and you made that decision. And now you're probably starting to rethink, like, well, maybe it's time to go out and have a good time. Maybe it's time for the change. Maybe not all of you are there, but you're going to get there. If you're not there yet, the tarot is trying to tell me, give them a kick in the ass. Let them know where they're headed, kind of energy. That's what I see for you, Aquarius. I happen to look at the clock. 1 hour and 5 minutes even. 105 flat. Let's keep going. Ooh, this shit's giving me heartburn. And I'll let my fucking cigarette burn out. I can't wait to read the other ones. I hope it's a little bit different, though. I want to give you a little bit different story. We'll see what happens. Aquarius, here we go. Let's go. Aquarius. I think it was you. I think you guys made, was it you or the sign? I think it was Aquarius. You guys made me laugh like a motherfucker. Thank you for that. I needed that shit. I enjoyed that. Not like at your expense. I hope you got to get a kick or a laugh out of it too. And I hope you weren't in the background like, shut up, motherfucker. Kind of, because some of you may have been. Like, oh, fuck. I ain't telling the motherfucker that I watched this one. I hope that ain't the energy you in. That ain't good. Good night, Spirit. Get some rest. Get some rest, Spirit. 11-11. 9 of Cups reversed. What's it say? Empty promises. I feel like that's what was poured upon you. I feel like that's what was poured upon. Let's clarify. Anything you want to tell, let me tell this sign that I'm reading, Aquarius. Any clarification, I need to speak to them right now. Missed opportunity. So, empty promises and missed opportunity. That may have been something that made you feel like you were being held back. Let's see why. 4 of Coins. But you may have wanted to... I feel like you wanted to hold on to something until you recognized it wasn't holding on to you. And it might made it easy for you to just say, fuck the nonsense, or I don't have time or energy for this. It says unexpected setbacks, unforeseen challenges. I feel like this is what you were dealt. And it was like, it wasn't supposed to be like that. And you, I feel like you're old enough to know that. And this makes me feel like you were like, fuck this shit. Ace of Swords, newfound clarity. Holy fuck. Like, that card's fucking go. I love the way that looks. The background shit. But Jesus. Newfound. And I when it says newfound clarity, this is the crazy part. This is not something you learned today, yesterday, or last week. You've known this shit for a hot minute. The tarot didn't tell you that, but I knew that. How is that possible? What do we have for him, Johnny? Anywho, let's keep going. Let's go. Come in more for Aquarius, please. Love you guys. All you zodiac signs. I don't give a fuck what your sign is. You're all beautiful. Excessive expectations. Oh, shit. If you guys wondered, I'm going to tell you something. If you guys dealt with somebody, I don't give a shit how recent, how long ago, because it feels like the time, it doesn't matter. It really, to me, it feels like even if I express the time, it doesn't matter. Listen to this. This is the other energy. This is the energy you dealt with. So if you needed to learn something about the energy you dealt with, let me tell you what it tells me. It tells me, I think I have tried to express this in readings, and they were a while ago. Not recent for you. I don't know what I said to you in the last ones because I don't try to hold on to you guys' energy because I'll be completely fucked and drained. All right, so excessive expectations, releases priorities. Then it says stagnant routine. Then it says, listen to this one, overbearing, goal-oriented. And I honestly felt like you guys were working your asses off, trying to take care of yourself or make everybody else happy. You've got your life. You've got everything you want, but you don't have love. That's how I felt for you for the longest time. And now it's telling me in these tarot cards, this other person felt like your obligations were to your work and not to love. So it was easy for them to kind of say, sayonara, see you later, walk away. There may have been more to that, though. I feel like that's at a first glance, to be honest. I don't know. I just feel like I got to keep going. Show me more for Aquarius, please. Let's do this. Nine of Swords, baby. Ugh. Now, some of you could have kind of resisted moving forward or self-isolated. Now, I'm going to be real. Some of you did do this in relationship, woman or man. You self-isolated or you've wanted to have success in relationships, but you stopped moving towards them. Here's the fucking hard part. Even though you may have done that, there's something weird here I'm picking up. You have the Nine of Swords and the Hermit. It almost makes me feel like the other person wasn't over something. They weren't over something. They were still attached to something or somebody. And that might have been another reason it was easy for them to let go of you. If you made them feel like you don't have the time for them because you're too busy taking care of life or business or family, whatever the fuck it was, or yourself, and they were struggling letting go of something, it's easy for that other person to walk away because they still got to heal. All right? It wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready. All right? So don't put the blame on you. Don't let yourself do that mentally, emotionally. You don't deserve that. All right? Let's keep going. You're making me want to drink the rest of that fucking drink. God damn it. Here we go. Six of Wands. Yes! Glorious win. I feel like that has been your priority, your focus, your love, your attention. I feel like you want so much more. But it's just been like, I've got to stay on point. Nobody's going to take that away from me. This is the one thing I have. Here we go. Let's go. Knight of Swords. Because you're an unfucking stoppable force. Fucking A. I love it. What's up, Dean? I love it, by the way. This is fucking amazing. Here we go. Queen of Coins! Yes! Like, damn! I could get shit on by a seagull right now. And instead of being upset, I'd be like, I hope that didn't hurt to come out of your ass, seagull. But if you do fly into a tree, I won't feel that bad while I wipe the shit off my skin, bitch. Anyways, but yes, the Queen of Coins. Peaceful abundance. I feel like that's been your focus. And I feel like you've been striving for that, or you were looking for that. Or some of you, not a lot of you, but some of you, the abundance is love and getting it. But it's been a struggle. The strength card I'm looking at on my wall in front of me. And then I've got a dream catcher over there. You've had a hard time catching that love. The strength for the love of situations or going towards love or coming towards you. Where a lot of you have put a lot of focus, driven attention in what you can make work, especially if it was hard to get to that milestone. Whatever. This is what I'm seeing for you. Let's go. It fell. Page of Coins reversed. So some of you felt so disconnected lost in the past that you may have felt so lost in the past, probably success, that you couldn't do that anymore. You couldn't do that anymore. Show me anything else I need to see. Some of you had some Some of you had some naysayers and some people. Judgment reversed. The Five of Swords reversed. Compromise to win. You have negative consequences. And if that negative consequences is in the reverse, and so is that Five of Swords, which are the other people. So compromises to win. People didn't want to see you win. Some people were negative around you while you were nurturing and being the creator of the situation. You were carrying shit. I've said this to you in your readings. You were taking care of shit. And you weren't getting respected while you fucking did it. I've told you this in tarot fucking spreads without fucking words. Getting me fucking hot and bothered. Useless delay. So some of you may have felt like everything was useless, delayed. That could be towards the emotions of relationship. the prosperous victory, the change, the painful transition of letting it go because you felt like you were giving too much. Generous giving card. So now we have the Two of Wands. Let's read this. You were holding back from what? Accelerating quickly, lasting towards security, or accepting those endings that didn't respect you or know what you were going through. That is your reading. I hope you enjoyed it. It's probably one of my best fucking Aquarius readings in my eyes. Maybe not for you, but I really loved that fucking reading. All right, we're gonna move on to I don't know, either water, earth. I've read air, so water, earth. I can't think. Water, earth, fire. Signs. I gotta think of who I want to do. Hold on. They're telling me earth. They're telling me do earth sign. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna do earth signs. I'm gonna be real. I wanted to do water or fire, but I'm the loudest thing I hear is earth. So earth is next. I gotta find earth. Give me a minute. Oh, that wasn't hard. Jesus, that was quick. And Virgo will be first. All right, I'll be right back. Yep. Now, if you're wondering, is it gonna get sloshy? I doubt it, because I had a lot of fucking food a couple hours ago. A lot of food. Like too much fucking food. Like 2-3 hours ago. Okay. Here we go. I should have put that in the freezer and I might, because I might need that energy in a little while. I don't need it now. I don't need it. That fucking shit gave me like a zing like a motherfucker. And I still got a little Red Bull that's still open. And this big bitch. But that one might go back in the freezer in a minute. Okay. So, earth signs. Virgo first. I'll finish my cigarette. I'll say hello. How's everybody doing? How is everybody? Just let me know. Please hit that like button for me. If you subscribe, you subscribe. At this point, I don't even care to ask. You know, I would like people to join the channel, but that's on them. I can't worry about what people are going to do. Right? At this point in my life, it's like if they come, they come. Some come, they go. It's just, it is what it is. I'm doing okay. Not bad. You know what I mean? Not bad. Not great, but good. I'm happy. That's what counts. I'm happy. I know you guys are subscribed and like the video. I cherish and appreciate that. I'm actually very proud of you to acknowledge me. Because I don't expect everybody to acknowledge me or to understand me. But I do feel like that is one of my life lessons, to be real. I'm almost 100% sure that's a life lesson that I'm always going to have to contend with or tolerate. It is what it is. People usually find out, but then they get stupid sideways with their mouth, and then I do nothing for them in the future. It's usually what happens. I'm that kind of person where if you treat me like that, I won't miss you, but you'll miss me. And I've learned that. I've learned to respect that about myself. I don't know if it's the integrity, even the pride of me doesn't want to tell you that, but at least I'm trying to acknowledge shit. I'm trying to get over my pride a little bit too with asking people to do things Because like when I ask you to do something, I don't like to ask anybody for shit. I'm that person. I don't like to ask for shit. Anywho, finally gonna start Virgo. Virgo, baby. What do we got for Virgo? What do I have for you? What's the message for Virgo? Straight to the point. Here we go. What do we have for Virgo? Ooh. Excuse me. Some of you guys are trying to be very careful. You give me like I'm not trying to tippy-toe energy, but I'm going to be very precise and careful with what I go towards or let come around or tolerate. You have like a tolerating energy. You give me this. Clarify these two. I'm not going to show you till I get more cards. Show me. You're very in tune with recognizing you're not going to let somebody kind of come fuck with you. You are not having that. You are not about that. There's more here. Hold on. Tell me what else you want me to say. Clarify that Four of Pentacles and that King of Cups. I need to see what this is about. Ooh, it's about you being... It's about respect. You have a respect reading. A lot of respect towards your situations. It's like you're not going to let anybody cloud your mind or you know, you have this you can't trick me energy. You can't fucking trick me energy. Then you have this Two of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. If things felt like they were thrown, like there was a wrench in the plans, or things were kind of not making sense with like stability or situations, you felt stuck. Well, emotionally, I feel like you carried your ass out of that situation, or you're knowing you can, emotionally knowing you can. Some of you may feel like you emotionally know you can, while others of you I get the fact that a lot of you have already done this. Now I'm gonna make it. This is where it's gonna sting like I just scraped my elbow wide fucking open, and it's all fucking pink here, and it stings like a fuck. Like, this is how I see it. Now the power of who I am is coming to play. The younger Virgo women, you're still trying to find this. The older Virgo women were worried about this and found this. How the fuck does he know that? I don't know, he's psychic or something. Here we go. Let's go. Knight of Wands. So some of you are at a crossroads. Some of you, it's like you planted a seed, but you didn't see the growth or expansion of the success. Now I'm reading that younger energy. Maybe you're a younger woman or male, Libra. Still trying to make it work. While the older one, feared doing it, but it all worked out. Holy fuck, what is this? Let's keep going. Da-da-da. Anything else? Seven of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, and action. It's almost as if I almost get like, and it does feel woman or male energy. Mostly, I'm gonna be real. It feels more like I'm getting the ladies more than the men. Maybe I'm getting the men, but I'm getting that energy of ladylike. So here we go. Dancing around the investment or the action, or figuring out the right purpose, business, situation, solution. Emperor card. The Fool. Reverse, the Chariot. Trying to find the direction or nurture the connection of abundance. Make it work or make it make sense. Now, the older woman, I feel like, got the wish fulfillment. The younger woman is still trying to get it. And the younger, you're 39, maybe 41 or 2, no older than that. You're that age or younger and trying to get it. Older than that, it happened. Yeah, at a point, you were scared shitless. It was never going to happen, but it happened to you. I almost want to sit back and wait for the audience that's watching, that's not in the chat, and be like, the audience that's not watching, talk about it. Let people know if it makes sense or not. But I don't need to do all that. I can trust my judgment because it's weird. This one's feeling good, and I feel at home with this one. What I mean by that, I just feel really comfortable. I don't feel out of. I felt comfortable with the others, but this one extremely comfortable with the acknowledgement of that. Here we go. Six of Swords reversed, the Star card, and the Ace of Cups. Happiness, and the Eight of Swords. A lot of you haven't rushed the momentum of love situations. I do feel like you've worked on happiness. I do feel like you still have a lot of stress or discontentment with finding the complete happiness that you're looking for. I do feel that energy. The victory and knowing about it. And you don't need me to know that you're there, or you're still trying to make the decisions or figure out what to trust. Because that's what it's telling me. And it's with fucking celebration, baby. It's fucking with celebration and being sick of being in that fucking... It's almost like I don't want to be anybody's punchline. I don't want to be anybody's visitor. I want it all to make sense, motherfucker. Kind of energy. And feeling a little bit untrue about knowing if it's gonna make sense. Not knowing what to do. Kind of go to the bottom. With the outcome of situations. I feel like you've learned about what you want to do. Some of you have gotten what you've wanted and were so scared that it wasn't going to happen or show up, but it did. While others of you are still fighting for it. This is what I'm seeing for you guys. Where you guys both do lack is love. So for the younger female male energy, what you do lack, some of you may feel like you're lacking the committed energy to show people you can be all you can be. You'll find it. It isn't about that I think is important. I think it's about the fact that you may not be focused on situations that you do feel or have, love or hope for. You may not be that attached to it, but I feel like you will be, or it's something that for some of you, it will inspire or soothe you wanting to do more towards your initiative. Not all of you. When I try to focus on this, I'm getting an itchy nose. Some of you, it'll give you that extra peace of mind to help you focus on an area that's important to you. While others of you, it's so far from your mind because you have so much responsibility in front of you. Could be going towards the older one again, or even the younger one, but it does feel like the older one. Whatever. And the older one's probably got kids and more than a couple. Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking children. Whatever. We'll give you a little bit more in a second, all right? Whew. That you and fucking Aquarius got me. Was it Aquarius or Gemini? 2 of you guys got me fired. My skin started getting hot. Like my forehead's hot as fuck right now. Could be that fucking hard shit. That fucking Jägermeister's no joke. When I drink that shit, it's like, whoa, look out. And it's like, that was fucking very little bit. I knew I should have bought the big bottle because I would have felt it, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to be all fucked up tomorrow and like ruin my fucking... I'm not fucking my day up. Fuck that. It ain't worth it. Here we go. What we got? A little more before I go to the other cards for you. You're mentally a little conflicted, it tells me. Whether you're older or younger, I feel like you both share that energy. I feel like you're mentally a little conflicted about, like, it's like if there was a serum or syrup or some kind of like injection shot you could take that would make you fall in love. You're a little conflicted about if you do it. It's almost like you tell yourself you want it, but you're still like, it's a bad idea. Kind of energy. I don't know. That's kind of strange because you show me the 4 of Swords, the 10 of Cups reversed, the 3 of Cups. It's very back and forth, and it is mentally. Don't pull the next one. Shuffle it. All right. conflicted when making the decision. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. The outcome, the judgment, knowing what to do. I'll show you the card again. Conflicted, Tower, and decision making. You're a little conflicted or resisting. It's almost like temptation of that celebration. It's almost, and I think you know that about yourself. I think you've known this for a while. I'm fucking done. The moon card's about you being aware and knowing. Like, I'm not going to lose everything for some other asshole situation when I can get the victory on my own. I can succeed on my fucking own. Bitch, I don't need a cup. I don't need you to love me. I'll manifest everything I want on my own. But at the end of the day, that 10 of Wands and that trust and moving towards that, you know you want it, but you ain't been focused on it. You've been trying to focus on your glory and your direction. I'm proud of you for that, but at the same time, don't lie to me about what the fuck you want. Or the risks you ain't taking. You know, I know what you're trying to take action towards. That's business, career. That's you seeing things work out, not be a struggle, them start to work, getting what you want. But what about the other thing you want? What about the other motherfucking thing you want that you're holding back on? You know, that you're trying to make peace with, that you don't feel like you have time to juggle emotionally. Because you've hung that bitch up for a while. You walked the fuck away. You know you did. You ain't fucking, you feel like it helped create balance and strength, and it probably did for a while. But eventually, you're going to need to open up and get that fucking cup. You can't stay disassociated forever. You may have been in this energy for a while, because that's what the cards are telling me. You might have that itch you got to scratch. You may have that new beginning you got to create. I'm done, bitch. I love it. I love it. I can't. You're going to make me fucking snort, and I don't snort. Let's go to the other tarot before I choke and die. Ugh. Jesus. Fuck that Red Bull. Let's keep going. I love it. I hope you like it. God damn, bitch, I'm literally sweating. It's hot. No heart attack, please. When I order my coffee, they're probably like, Jesus Christ. This guy's asking for a coffin. I don't drink this shit every day, though. I don't drink this shit every day. Fuck all that nonsense. Oh, I got a half a cigarette. That's a little bit better. Virgo, I wanted to say you're done, but that ain't even half a cigarette. Oh, the fucking cigarette fell in. Deal with it. Oh, fuck that. Smoke the full one. Smoke the full one. Virgo, I wanted to say you're done, but you're not. I got to give you the other cards. I made these readings a little bit longer than I expected, but it's good. It's all good. I'm enjoying this. I hope you are too. Or I hope you do when you see it. And now a lot of people won't see this, but if I get ignorant comments, I don't think I'm going to say anything. I think I'm just going to block them so they can't speak again unless they're stupid enough to make another name. Which is like, if you have that much time in your hands, good luck to you. I used to be like a 1 strike, 2 strike guy. Lately, I'm like a 1 strike or just fuck you guy. Like, I just don't care. And I shouldn't. I shouldn't be bothered with people that just don't belong. I can't. You know, I've tried to be nice. I've tried to be good. And it's like, you know, I'm not going to be the bad guy. I'm just going to be the guy that you can put up with it or you can't. And accept it for what I know. Right? Yeah, everything's good, Dean. Hope you've been doing all right. It's been a minute since I've seen you or talked to you. But I hope you're doing all right, buddy. Everything's good. Oh, you're not blue, but you. I don't think you've been here. You were blue. Everybody was blue. All right, Dean. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get to fucking the rest of your reading in a second. Sorry, Virgo. Dean, it isn't anything about you. I took everybody out. Long story. Maybe I'll talk to you about it. I don't want to explain it right now. I don't want to get in the way of this. These readings are very long. All right, but I'll message you and I'll explain that shit. I was looking out for like the mods and shit, and I've done it for other creators. So that's it. Put a fork in me. I'm done. Yeah, let's go. Show me something for Virgo. I'm actually liking what these say because they're matching energy I've already read, and I hope they're giving you a little more, and I'm not catching it, or I am catching it, and or it's making me feel a certain euphoric way, which a couple of them did. So let's see where we go with this for you. Not all of them did, but a couple of them made me feel like a little up. Like, yes. Or like it fits kind of energy. Here we go. This one first. You have unconventional thinking, and then you have unexpected setbacks. I do feel like this was the partner you tolerated because they're both in the reverse. So they probably felt like you didn't think conventionally, like you just unethical. You didn't have the ethical thoughts. They disregarded your shit. Unexpected setbacks. That just feels like they make me feel like they thought you wouldn't listen. And you might have dealt, you give me that fucking person. I saw the Capricorn sign. It doesn't have to be a Capricorn, but like the ball and chain where it's like, you're going to listen to me, bitch. They don't have to be a Capricorn. You're a very, I don't know if the word's pompous, arrogant, asshole. It's not know-it-all. It's somebody who wants full control. A narcissist, maybe. Might have dealt with a motherfucking, I feel like it's a narcissist. It's got to be a fucking narcissist because of the fact that it makes me feel like they were like, listen, this is what it is. This is what it's got to be. And if you didn't take it to their full acknowledgement, you were expelled, expunged. You were garbage to them. You didn't mean shit to them. And I don't feel like it came to, I almost feel like they hid it from you. And I feel like they hid it from you for a long time. I get like a long time. And then eventually, once it was on the table, you had to experience the growth, learning, the expectations of what you're dealing with. You had to kind of acknowledge what you were dealing with or learn about what is in front of you that you're tolerating and dealing with. This is tough. And don't think I haven't had similar situations in the past. Oh, I have, motherfucker. Like, trust me, I've been there, done that. Here we go. 10 of coins, lasting security. That may have been the wish fulfillment or the thinking, you know, the bright opportunity or I feel like it was it says lasting security, bright opportunity. I feel like it was what you needed. I feel like it was what you needed. Show me more. Probably a lady. May have black hair. She's got black hair. Doesn't mean you have to have black hair, but you may have black hair. Just kind of funny that I said that because I don't usually do that. I do that very rarely. Emotional introspection. Withdrawing it. You weren't going to let people challenge you anymore. You wanted to challenge yourself. You became very, very oriented or resilient, self-respect. And this part I love about you. I don't need the tarot to tell you this because I can feel your energy so fucking deep right now. It's like you were emotionally hurt while you did it. This part makes me like the person you are. I mean, there may be parts of you don't like, or you don't want other people to know about you because you don't like them, or you think they wouldn't like you because of them. I'm like that. Everybody's like that. But this I see without it being on the table. It's almost like you were going through such an emotional fucking shitty situation. And it was like you were hanging on to a string, it makes me feel like. But at the same time, you were not giving up to what you had to focus on. Even though it felt like the world was against you. It felt like the fucking world was against you. Ugh. All right. Give me something else. It does feel like I'm getting your past. Which kind of aggravates me because it's not what I want. But if that's what needs to be shown, that's what needs to be shown or said. I don't know what to do with that. Next. Hard misfortune. Triumph and completion. And I had already previously stated, a lot of you gotten through it. But I do feel like when I read this card, that energy you went through was for the younger and for the older. But I feel like it was the older that accomplished this. All right? Don't shoot me. Don't get mad at me. I'm just saying what I'm feeling. Here we go. Queen of Coins. Peaceful abundance. Lessons that were hard to unlearn or were unlearned. Interrupted appeal. Nurturing creator. So it's like you were trying to figure out how to manage it all without being fearful about beginnings. I'm not going to lie. Trying not to be fearful about beginnings, but at the same time, I feel like you both younger and older were still kind of set back from giving it a lot of attention or appreciation or effort. I can't pretend like I don't feel that. Manifesting punishment, procrastinating action, difficult decision. I'm done. We're fucking. There you go, Virgo. I love you, but I gotta go. We done here. All right. The Magician, reversed. Manifesting punishment, procrastinating action from difficult decisions, and I guarantee it's decisions of the heart or love. Let's see what comes out next. No. It didn't feel right. It's got to jump correct. Here we go. The moving forward card. I'll let you read it. Hold up. Fuck that. I ain't playing no games. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I love that part of that movie. Do you read that? Forward moving. That's kind of where you were. I was going to stop. You didn't want to compromise to win anymore because I feel like you knew you lost, but you lost in a position that was. I'm going to tell you something that the tarot is not going to be able to tell you. I don't think the words are in here. Deemed unworthy of you. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Unacceptable responsibility. So you may have dealt with a fucker who wouldn't accept themselves for who they were or how fucked up they were, but you couldn't be fucked up in their reality. You didn't have that option. Kind of fuck that shit. And that's why it might have been a hard transition. And that's why it may have needed fucking change. We're done. We're done here. I love you, Virgo. And I hate that you went through some shit like that if you did. Ugh, too much. It's too much. Let's keep going. God damn. Woo! God damn it, I'm going to wet my forehead. Virgo, my cheeks are sweating. My forehead's sweating. I want to punch the guy in his big-ass forehead for you. Or if it's a female, she may need fucking, I don't know, fucking tomato thrown at her or some shit. What am I supposed to say about that? Rochelle! Get her! Like I don't even know Rochelle, but here we go. Hey, Danielle. Hey, LZ Van. Hey, Lady Then. Maxandra. That's a new one. I like it. It's different. And Sandra, even though Sarita, or Sandra spelled wrong. Maybe it's Sarita. I can't read that for shit. But Sandra's, I like that name. I like specific names. Michelle, Sandra. Like if I was going to name a baby girl specific names, I have like 5 or 6 specific ones I've always liked. Actually, it's strange that I have more little girl names than I did boys, but I always wanted a boy. I always wanted a son. Wanted a girl too, but like the girl names were easy. I think there's just more of them. Like all the guy names are fucking the same, or like, you know what I mean? Like how many fucking Bills or Bobs or fucking Matts have you met? I met quite a few. You know what I'm saying? Like, or Michaels. I met quite a few. Or Johns. I've met quite a few. I mean, that happens with women too, but I just feel like there's so many more women names. Isabella. It's like it's limitless. It seems like. Anywho. I love the tomato symbol, by the way. Fucking A, Daniela. Hell yeah to that. All right, so what are we going to do here? Capricorn, I guess. I couldn't stay with that Virgo shit because I want to go back, but for the next one, Virgo. For the next one. And I hope you guys liked the thumbnail. I tried to make it look like the Matrix as much as I could, like, but also like cool and shit. I have so many other, well, not very. I have like 3 or 4 other ones that I've made a while ago. I just haven't been able to be available for this. I've had to work. I've had to like exhaust my, time for fucking as much time as I can make to be available to fucking make money. Now I could do it here, but I'm like, nah. I like to get out of the house. So, all right, Capricorn. Capricorn, baby. I hate that it keeps cutting me off. So I can't fix that either, because if I do try to fix that, you know what's going to happen? That'll be off the screen. I mean, I might be able to. How the fuck I know how I could do it. Do this. Zoom in by pulling everything forward and then twist a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, there we go. Now I feel a little bit more like less. I don't care about being in a tight little space, but I hate when I can't move my shoulders. When it's too uneasy, I'm not for that. Capricorn, what's your message going to be? I'm curious, actually. We'll find out together. Has anybody got anything good going on before I read Capricorn? Don't worry, it'll be time-stamped. I'll do the timestamps when it's done. Hit that like button at least. That's all I care about. Like it if you like it. If you don't. I don't care. I'll get over it. I don't care that much. If I did, I would tell you. All right, so. Oh, hey, Alban. I don't think I said hello. I cannot read your name. All the men I worked with. I mean, I could try, but it's just too many words in one. I'm not even going to fucking attempt it. All men I worked with at a hospital 6 months ago, and my exes, been going behind my back, stalking me. They don't give a shit at all. Oh, don't focus on the things that don't make sense. Focus on the thing. Never focus on the ugly. The best advice I could give somebody that wrote a comment like what I just read, and I didn't read it very loudly, so you may have had to really listen. You can't focus on the negative aspects of situations around you. The more you focus on that, the more it'll hinder you. Don't do that. It's not healthy. It's never healthy. You know what I mean? It's okay to acknowledge situations that suck, deal with them, take your own time going through it and work through it. But it's never good to stay in a negative vibration. And I come off a little abrasive, a little blunt and forward and aggressive. Absolutely. I do it intentionally because I want people not to fear finding themselves. But I also don't want you to think the negative aspects of situations gives you power, because it doesn't. It just makes you focus on something that's slowing you down with who you can create within inside of who you are internally. Like never take my actions or words out of context of what's in front of you. Because a lot of people do that. And I've acknowledged that, or I've witnessed that through my whole fucking existence. Since way before this channel. Way before this channel. And you know what it did to me? It made me be that quiet person. That quiet person, but that didn't put up with shit. I was that quiet person that didn't put up with shit. And now I'm that person that still tries to be quiet, but isn't afraid to like see or not worry or give a shit about where people are or what they understand because of all the turmoil I went through caring about other people. It isn't the opposite. All these other people didn't give a fuck about you. So why are you giving a fuck about it? Think about that. And I'm not trying to put you in a position where you're like, oh, he's just like the other ones. Because if you do think that way, you're stuck in a negative atmosphere because you're allowing yourself to be there. And you're better than that. We're all better than that. We can all do so much if we put the energy in a position of trusting not only ourselves, other people, and only to a certain extent. It all depends on what you dealt with, what you fear, or how much you're willing to accept in your boundaries. No more needed to be said. That's as deep as I'll go for free. I can't go any therapy harder. All right, I'm gonna open my fucking Heineken and enjoy starting Capricorn. Not even finishing. I feel like I was finishing another sign, but I'm starting Capricorn. I hope you appreciate it. I didn't upset you, but if I upset you, I get it, and it doesn't I'm not upset. So if you are, I apologize, even though I feel like I have nothing to apologize for. Okay, let's move on. Let's go. It felt good to just be like that person for that person. I hope it hit home with them. I hope they acknowledged or got something out of that. If they didn't, they didn't because they're not ready. If they're ready, they're ready. But I'm used to people not being ready for me. So if you think you're not talking to somebody who understands, you fucking are. Nobody can take that away from me. So that's my way of saying, don't let anybody take anything away from you. Don't let it be your mindset or your focus. Focus on the higher altitudes of situations around you. Now, I'm also going to give you guys this because I feel like my subscribers, especially the OGs or the newer ones, deserve to hear this. If this person that just wrote that, if this person is not acknowledging where they are, who wrote that in the channel, if you are not acknowledging where you are, I'm that motherfucker. I am that motherfucker. And you guys don't know it. I'm that motherfucker where people out here have come to this channel and been real nasty to me, started their own channel, and I've predicted their channel would fail. Until this day, that channel has failed. This is 5-6 years ago I did this. My channel didn't grow that much, but I said it would outgrow theirs, and it did. It fucking did, and theirs didn't grow. But also, I said to KC specifically, this person that watches me, this girl that watches me that wants to start a channel, she'll follow his stupid ass because she lives in negative energy just like he does. And do you think it didn't happen, or I didn't do this with other readers or know the outcome before it happened? Of course I did. Or read other very successful readers and they want my energy more than they trust my energy as a person? Of course it happened. I'm done. We're done here. I'm not playing that game. Not that it's a game, but it's a matter of introspection, reality, boundaries, connection, and trust and love for what you're trying to figure out. It's about like all the above and being. It isn't about who's the most successful or who. In my eyes, I don't give a fuck who's successful. Who's the most fucking real? Now you're coming to me with something that makes sense to me. All right. That don't have to make sense to a motherfucker out there, but it makes sense to me. And that's where my heart's always been. That's where my heart will always be, or I won't open up the fucking channel. All right, here we go. Capricorn, I'm sorry you took so long on this one. 5212. I mean, 15212. Shit. And I didn't mean to. I feel like I ripped that person a new asshole. I didn't mean to. I told you I can be. It could be that. Why did he just stick his fist up my ass? And I didn't mean to do that. I was not trying to upset you. But if I did trigger or upset you, it just means you got a little more to learn or let go of. Okay? All right, let's go. Fuck. I feel guilty because I feel like if they're not that, I don't want them to view me a certain way like I'm used to people doing. But at the same time, I have no control of that situation. And I don't want control of it. I just want peace. I want to indulge in experience, wisdom, perception, growth, and learning over and over and over again. That means more to me. That makes situations feel alive to me, worthwhile to me. Here we go. First card's out for you. 3 Cups. So you may be, I feel like you're on the verge of exploring the options. I feel like the options, I also feel like the encounters may be wanting to pursue you. I'm going to stick with that. I kind of question it with my clairaudience, and I'm going to stick with that. You may have people that want to dance around or come around. Here we go. Oh my God. The fucking card that showed up is it's around you. Oh my God. There's 2 other cards that showed up. I can only see one. So some of you, okay, I'm going to talk to you like Sling Blade. Yep. Yep. All right, here we go. I don't know if you've seen Sling Blade, but here we go. So, yes, some of you, it's brand new. That is all about action, shit happening, solutions. Others of you, it can't be escaped. I knew secrets will come out. Secrets always come out. And I don't need the tarot for secrets to come out. I've identified secrets or known things before I should. Usually it's not a good feeling, but that's the hardest thing about reading other people. A lot of people that read other people read them. But when you can read other people or read the energy of other people in your own, it makes shit that much harder. Or you want to tolerate their energy. And I deal with that all the time. But anyways, could be an air sign. Could be a past situation for it to have the 3 of Hearts and the Clarity card. Somebody has, that's a regret energy. And it's probably a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius on a Capricorn energy. On the oh shit! It's a regret on communication and the clarity of it. And it's an air sign. You have 2 energies. Oh my God, I'm reading you, Capricorn. You have 2 energies that won't leave you alone. You have a water sign that's got you on the mind, or you have an air sign that regrets not coming towards you. Is this making sense to any Capricorns out there? You let me know. You know how hard it is for me to do that in front of you? That's so hard to do that in front of a camera. I struggled to do that for a long time. I could do one, but I feel like it's because I'm relaxed. Welcome to the fucking Lion's Den. I love it. It's a bitch ass air sign.
Capricorn, the fuck did you do to an air sign? You devil ass bitch, or bastard, you did some crazy motherfucking shit. You did something, cause this some bitch. Look at this, I didn't see this till now. What did you do to me? Oh, I did it to myself. Oh, fuck you, Billy. Fuck you. Judy, Eric, Alex, fuck you.
They're blaming. You got a blaming bitch on you. Someone's blaming their feelings on you. How does it go? Beep beep baba beep beep baba baba cry me a river. Isn't that Timberlake, like Justin Timberlake? Shut up, bitch. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. And they hiding it. They shut up. They're hiding it. I love when they like just give them, show them who you are. This bitch is. I don't need the terror to tell you. They hiding it. They hiding that shit. They're hiding those feelings. I'm done. Oh my God. You're gonna calm down. I can't do this. They try to let go. They knew they were trying to be strong. I just gotta let it go. But damn it, I can't stop. I can't stop the focus or what it could have been energy. I'm so goddamn stuck in this shit. I thought I let it go. I did, but I'm still watching it. I'm still fucking thinking it's available. Kind of energy. It ain't available. No. It's that. Oh, they want it to be available. It's a lonely person. So there's some lonely ass energy. Could be a Gemini. It's either a Gemini, it's a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or a lonely ass bitch. There's some fucked up energy around you that won't admit that they don't know what the fuck, if they're lonely, if they're in love, what the fuck they want, kind of energy around you.
Capricorn, are you listening? I called that bitch out. That bastard. Yeah, they need a new fucking hobby.
It ain't you. It ain't you. It ain't you. Don't take action towards it, or they haven't moved towards you. They're trying to trust, leaving it alone. I feel like, what's the next card, though? The Wheel. Should I do some push-ups? I feel like I should do some fucking, like, victory push-ups. Did I just not say they're trying to leave it alone? They haven't reached out, or you haven't reached out. It looks like their ass ain't reached out yet. They don't stop fucking. They're attached to your ass, or they're fond of your shit. The Wheel and the 5 of Pentacles, but they haven't let go. But I want to let go, but I don't know how. The fucking person needs to be put up in a fucking hung down from a tree, dressed up in a piñata, and beaten with a stick. Like, what the fuck? Let it go. Like, what the fuck? Let that shit go. 8 of Swords, the Star card, 6 of Wands, the Sun. Whoever they are. Now, it's definitely a fucking air sign, fire sign. Whoever the fuck they are, Capricorn. They're trying to pretend like they have admitted that they're better off without you, but internally they're lying. That's not how they feel. They're still stuck on your shit. They're still stuck on you. I'm done, bitch. Ace of Cups. They want that shit because they can't even make sense of why they want that shit. And they would probably fucking drop the coin in that fucking cup as the bird and be a pigeon or be the fucking crow going after the shiny coin and drown in that fucker. Drown. They wouldn't fucking learn how to swim. Their ass would drown and be fucking wings hanging out the cup, wondering why the fuck they're dying, like in shock and shit kind of energy. Bitch. 10 of Wands. They're struggling with shit, struggling to trust themselves, struggling to move forward. They're exhausted, and they're not moving forward. I don't want to read this anymore. I'm getting aggravated, and it's definitely some of y'all. It's either an earth sign. The energy is too strong. A water, air, maybe earth sign. Definitely a water or air sign. Definitely water or air sign that you dealt with. They're also mad that things worked out for you, or they feel like things worked out for you. They may not know, but I feel like they do know things worked out for you, but they ain't working out for them. That hurts them or upsets them even more. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Whew, we're done here. Fuck that shit. I need a voodoo doll. Die! No, it's not that serious, and I don't need a voodoo doll. That was a fucking pun / joke / calm down, fucking calm down if you're that fucking sensitive. You know, like we don't need any fucking Karens or Joeys up in here. I call my son Joey when he acts stupid. What are you doing, Joey? He actually likes it though when I call him Joey. He knows I'm calling him Joey when he's fucking up. Stop it, Joey. Anyway, let's go. Cigarette time. Yeah, I'm gonna open the new pack. Fuck it, right? That's what they're here for. Hey, Tam. Hey, Green-Eyed Devil. It's late. I'm glad that you guys are here. I appreciate it. I'm glad all you people in the background that watch. I appreciate you more than you may know. As long as you don't get disrespectful with me, just don't fuck with me. I don't like that. And I'm not one to not speak up or just to shut you the fuck up without you knowing I did it. And if YouTube does it, I may give you the benefit of the doubt for one more chance. But if you say something I don't like, I will just if one of my mods doesn't grab that shit in the chat, okay. But there is mods out there that have the power to where in the community, like in the chat section after the video, you say some ignorant shit, they can block it and make it so you can't say a fucking thing. But I have the ultimate power to make sure if I don't like your shit, whether YouTube catches it or not, that I can shut you the fuck up. And I'm not afraid to do that because I've dealt with too many fucking asshole people in life. And I ain't got time for that shit. But let's think about that. If I came to you and I was an asshole, would you want to put up with me? There you go. The answer's there. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Shut the fuck up and know your place. Here we go. I love this power I'm feeling right now. It's got to be the Leo coming. It's got to be the fucking the Leo season / kind of identifying, kind of just over shit, kind of growing up, kind of respecting, you know what I mean? Respecting that things are changing for people and they've got to acknowledge them or accept the changes they need just as much as I do. You know what I mean? and trying to get there. I know I only have so much longer with these motherfuckers and these motherfuckers until it's like my body is just gonna tell you fuck you, and it's getting there. I can feel it. I deal with it, and I'm like, oh shit. Just fucking people are like, you look tired. Usually I look tired because I'll drink 4 or 5 beers and I'll get bags under my eyes for like 3 days. There you go. Or it could be sleeping. I don't get a lot of sleep sometimes. But that was in the past. I did work overnight. I stopped doing that because it was taking too much out of me. 60, 65 hours a week. It's a lot in 4 fucking days. Especially when you got a child. I can't be unfair to him. That ain't right. So now I try sometimes to get him to go to work with me. Sometimes. That's not easy though. Here we go. Show me something for Capricorn. I want to know what this says. So fucking I love the curiosity part of my chart. Like I love that. Like the Leo in me, I love being curious is one of my favorite parts. Without having to do the work. I just like that curiosity. It kind of draws me into, like, if I can tell you, I can tell you. And it's like I used to get a, wow, that's cool, or I like that. But I like that curiosity more of just not trying. Disconnected towards goals. I don't feel like it makes sense, but maybe it does for some of you. Some of you may be struggling with the goal connection and having heavy burdens. Also, which fucking strange is it's a guy and a guy, and I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like this is for the women. I feel like the women may have felt this energy, especially if you're in the bracket of 33 to 46, maybe 45, but 43 to 46-ish. I'm going to say women. I don't feel like the guys have dealt with that in that age bracket as hard. Maybe in the younger 30s. I still can't make the connection that well as I can to the women. Whatever. Let's keep going. Set your priorities. Some of you you have identified that. I feel like both sexes have set that shit up. I feel like if somebody tried to come at you and light you on fire, you're gonna kick that stick and they get lit on fire and they run and they forget to barrel roll. Oops, I said it. I love this. Let's keep going. Oh my God. There you are, baby. You better say some good shit to them. Prosperity and victory. That's where your mindset's at. Ladies and gentlemen, I applaud you. Scott, I can't do it to a woman because I'll get a sexual charge and I don't want to be a sexual predator, but I'll slap a dude on the wife. In today's fucking world, I can't even slap a pal on the ass because I slap him in the ass. I'm going to get a sexual charge against a male where it's like, I'm not LQG, whatever the fuck that term is. I'm going to get that charge today. So I ain't slapping you, no one. Maybe in the back of the head and getting a fucking, that's a better charge than fucking a sexual charge. What the fuck is wrong with the world today? That's how I feel. Like, oh my God, everything's turned to this mushy gushy bullshit reality, and it's like I'm so sick of this. At least I can be feeling good about telling the truth. It's not just how I feel, it's what's going on. Oh my God, you can't do shit today. And let me put it out to you this way. Let me put it out to you this way. And this is not a scare tactic. This is just me looking at things with how they are. And I don't know if you'll agree with me. Maybe it's a little bit early. Maybe it's going to take a little more time to set in. But I will tell you, as a man that's reaching almost 40 years old in another year, let me tell you something. I feel like today's society's become a world where Big Brother's always trying to find a way to watch you and everybody else. If they could see you in the fucking bathroom, they'd figure, if they wanted to, they could do it. It isn't about them wanting to do that, but it is about them wanting the power over the people. I want to express something here. I think it's important. I feel like right now, in today's times, it's getting to a point where it's getting a little excessive. And this is Capricorn for everybody, where it's like it's almost like we have so much cameras on us. There's cameras on the highway. There's cameras at stoplights. There's cameras every fucking where. Businesses everywhere. You know, everywhere on us. And now I'm starting to recognize you got to get the camera on you. And it doesn't mean you got to be on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. You want to be out there? Be out there. If you succeed, I love you. Great, excellent work. Good for you. Here's the thing. It's getting to a point where it's like, no, you may need that camera to protect you. And it's sad that this is the world we're encountering. Now, y'all may not believe what I'm saying because it's the early stages of what I'm telling you. And I just tried to explain to you, I'm not trying to scare you. A bunch of people jumped out of here because they ain't ready to hear what they don't understand or what doesn't click upstairs. It doesn't just take me to watch something, but if stuff keeps happening over and over and over again, it's only a matter of time before it gets out of control because we allowed it to. Make sense of what I'm saying. Make sense of a reality of today's times. It's only a matter of time that stuff gets out of control because we allowed it to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm not against America. I love America. I love where I live. I know people aren't very fond of Americans, like foreigners. Some of them are, some of them hate us. But let me tell you something. When it came to voting for like the last two presidents, I wasn't excited. I wasn't intrigued. I want no part of it. Joe Biden got too old. It wasn't a good role. Obama thought it was a good position because he liked that he would listen to what, you know, the administrator's situation he had controlled made sense to, and he would follow suit. But he was too old for the fucking role, and he got taken out. Trump. Am I pleased or proud of Trump? No, neither fucking one. Did I vote for either one? No. Do I like that? I felt like I couldn't be available for it? No. So put that in perspective. Put that in perspective in your mindset for a minute. You don't have to agree with me, and I don't like to get political, but I'm going to tell you something. There are going to be times in life where you got to look past what's just in front of this country. You got to look at the silver lining of the whole world and how the whole world's going to view our country or how they have viewed us. And it's not just about how they view us. It's about the decisions we make or the people we represent are allowed to represent us. And if they're good for us. And I'm sorry, but neither one were. I don't think Kamala was much better. I've read into her shit and was just like, you're a fucking joke. You treat people in the justice system like trash. That ain't good. Like, so don't think it's like it's about just being aware. It's about being. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble, or like FBI's gonna start watching me. I better shut the fuck up. But anywho, that's my little bit of a story. All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I don't like to do the politic thing at all. You know, and I don't care if I just upset you or didn't upset you. You're allowed to have your views. I'm allowed to have my views. And if I upset you that much, that's your problem to deal with, not mine. Because it doesn't upset me about knowing what I see for what I see it as. I will give you one thing. I just don't like seeing people get into something. Like, I wanted Joe to be the person or the solution because he had been in office for so long, but I wasn't stupid enough to see that he was too old and it didn't make sense. And look what happened. Trump, though, it was the way he represents people, the way he talks to people, the way he disrespected disabled people. It was enough for me to be like, and many years before he was president, way before he was president, I had a family member come to me and talk to me about him. And my vibration towards his was like, nah, you're wasting your time. You're not going to get anything out of it. You're going to waste your money. That's all that guy cares about is money and keeping himself and his family on the up. Nobody else. And a lot of people are too, they won't put that in their mindset. They're too fascinated with believing in, no, it's got to be he's the opposite. And it's like, you could tell yourself that till your face turns blue. Ain't nothing going to change but time to show you that you were wrong. And I'm not afraid to speak up. I'm not afraid to be alive. And I shouldn't be. Let's keep going. Here we go. A little bit more for Capricorn. I got to light you back up. Boop, boop. All right. Letting go. What do you got to let go? With fountain of youth. Thinking strategically, self-deception, and peace. It's almost given me an energy where you've got to let go of. It's almost like you've wanted to be in the light of success of love, but you have that self procrastination. That's both of you, women and men, and this tells me it's both of you. That lady's hiding her face and that man's hiding his. Here we go. We can secure, like your security's been a little weakened by it. I feel like that's gone on for a hot ticket for you. Chaotic force, stagnant routine, unquestioned confidence. Don't do that. And perfectionism. I like that you're a perfectionist because I'm that, but at the same time, I don't like that it's in the area of love. Fuck that. 3 of Wands. Notable growth. Motivated beginning. Unbalanced actions, though. So what is going on, Capricorn? Because it's telling me the ladies and the men, you've probably had growth and expansion on trusting yourself or being a better person to yourself, or even showing other people how strong and how committed you are to situations, but you haven't shown the growth of committing to love. I don't feel like you fear it. I feel like you just don't trust it. Motherfucker. God damn it. Here we go. Queen of Wands. You got to go after that confidence and that ambition. Do this shit. Fucking don't do it for me. Do it for you. Here we go. I really want to see these. What do you got? You feel like it's going to be a waste of your time. Or you're going to deal with it. You feel like it won't be. I get unappreciated energy. Hold on. Shadows, illusions, rapid fire, planning. What would happen? How would they feel? Show me how they would feel with the 4 of Cups. With the arrogant, reluctant for change. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Generous giving, tested dedication, and senseless risk. You've been stuck in that forever, and it's the ladies and the men. You've been stuck there. You know what? You know what the best part about me telling you this is? What time is it? Bottom of the deck. The tower, baby. Change. Let's read it. Ooh. Needed transition. I'm going to blow that bitch up for you. Like a hot air balloon. Needed transition. It isn't about me down talking you or your position. It's about you trusting moving forward. And whatever the fuck this guy says. Letting go of choices you may have overthinked. And let's see what this says. Fearless beginnings. I don't really feel the fear, though. So some of you could have the fear behind it. I feel like it's the trust more than the fear. I just feel like the cards aren't written right, but maybe I'm wrong. I can be wrong, too. All right, here we go. Next sign. Holy shit. Is it bedtime? I'm just kidding. Taurus. We already did Virgo, Capricorn, and now it's Taurus's turn. Y'all enjoying this? Hey, Amanda. Hey, Grace. Hey, Nicia. Very close to my niece's name. Hey, N.I. It's been a while. Oh, don't you think I don't remember people that show up in here? I got a photographic fucking memory. Trust me, I do. But I ain't playing. Like, I should feel like I should regret what I told you, but I don't. I feel like we're getting to the world where it's like everything's got to be recorded for everybody's safety. And you know what's fucked up? You know the proof from what I just said? The Ring doorbell is $1 billion corporation. and it saved probably many lives, break-ins or situations, home invasions, rapes. Think about that. Just think about that. And now I'm thinking it needs to be with you when you're on the go. And don't think I mean like when you walk down the street. If you do walk down the street, bitch, carry some mace, carry some brass knuckles with some spikes on that bitch. Fucking punch that dude in his ass. Make him feel like a scorpion or a fucking or like he sat, on a porcupine. I don't give a fuck if you punch him in the cheek. You motherfucker better carry some kind of either spray. I don't give a fuck if it's bear spray. That spray is like 20 feet away. That bitch ain't gonna bother you. Spray that motherfucker all up in the eyes. Yeah. Just make sure you ain't spraying somebody that's trying to return your phone. Don't be a Karen. All right? Don't do that shit. But motherfucker be like, I hate you, bitch. I'm never gonna forget you. I'm just trying to give you your phone, bitch. Smash. Buy a new one. I can't see shit. But I hope you don't walk off into traffic either, because then you going to jail. I talk too much. Oh shit. Let's go. Taurus. Oh, kumbaya. Fucking me. I'm having fun though. I'm having fun with everybody. Hope you're enjoying it. Jesus. I can only imagine the dumb comments. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. It ain't worth it. Because you won't be seen again. Because I don't give a fuck. You're never gonna change that reality. Not if you come at me stupid. There you are. My shoulder's been hurting like a motherfucker. I wanted to say something to somebody, one of the signs, but I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna tell them it's them, it's me. It felt like it was me and it's still hurting. And this was in the beginning. All right. Taurus. Just so don't fucking time out. I think I got it set to like 20 minutes. But still, I'm not sure if it's 10 or 20. And that one still. No more. Here we go. Show me something for Taurus. Straight to the point. Taurus. Okay, clarify before I say anything. I want some more information. I'm going to put that Red Bull in the fridge and get another beer in a second. I knew it. I fucking should have said something. No, but I will now. All right, so nothing's going on. There's no sexual connection going on right now. It's you, the birds, the bees, the woods. You're so far from. You may hear a train travel by your house. You may listen to the planes fly overhead. Look, it's a bird. Look, it's a plane. Look, it's Superman. Superman doesn't exist. Neither does my sex life. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. And part of me makes me feel like some of you out there, not all of you, but some of you feel like I could make it happen. Bitch, I don't need to listen to this. I can make it happen. Where the other part of you are like, no, he's right. And I could make it happen, but oh, I don't even want to read anymore. I'm so nervous. Don't make me nervous, bitch. But you're making me nervous. If it makes you feel any better, it's been a while for me too. Shut the fuck up. Life is life. Sex ain't my main priority. I like it. Sex ain't my main priority. It ain't yours either, bitch. If I read the other card to you, it would tell you that. Be like, yeah. Where did it go? Simon says no. Oh shit. This is too much. I love this. I love it, but I hate it. And I'm getting hot and bothered. I'm getting a little like blushy kind of for you. I feel guilty. I shouldn't say shit. I do feel like you're okay with it though. No, don't make me jealous, bitch. Because I ain't okay with it. I want to fucking. I want it. So why the fuck don't you? You're probably a woman. What the fuck's wrong with you? uh, I'll never understand the other sex completely. I'll try my hardest. You don't want, bitch. You don't. Tell me you want it. You do. It's like I think about it, but I don't move towards it. So you get. Don't wait till you get hot flashes, motherfucker. You'll regret that shit. Make a decision. 2 on 1s. Balance. It hasn't been the spark or the interest lately, though. What have you done for me lately? And I don't even feel like you look at like what have I. You may a little bit think about it, but you don't really address it, move towards it. Too busy or preoccupied with other investments. Ta-da! And you fucking know it. You know that you need to start communicating. Go to the bottom, make sense of it. Because emotionally, it's something you're missing. This just makes me feel like it's a part of you. That is the, if you look at this, that's the Queen of, Page of Cups reversed. You got the World. Oh, my shoulder. I hope you're not having body problems because I'm really getting hurt right now. It could just be, I feel like it's more me than you. The World and then the Knight of Cups. It's like you want to see that start to begin or happen. Definitely build or work with. Because it hasn't been in front of you. Or it's not been something that you've seen. You haven't seen an outcome or nothing's changed of excitement in sexual encounters or love. How else can I fucking say this? It's as simple as that. That change, and it's weird that it's on the bottom of the deck, that change, that tower, because I didn't know it was there. That's what you need, and you know that you're very aware. You're not fucking blindfolded to it, that's what you need. Well, maybe some communication. Maybe what else? Trusting a situation to evolve. Show me more about the trust. What do they got to trust in? What's the message? Of course. Okay. This guy, fuck me. Okay, so I don't know how I was trying to explain it, but I get it now. So you may not be trusting stuff that didn't work or hasn't been available. The victory card, six of wands, but you don't trust things that haven't been available or haven't worked out, or put effort to move towards them. You've left them alone, completely left them alone. When really it's time to rebuild. It's time to rebuild and trust rebuilding. Oh my God. The Hermit's about knowing your inner guidance yourself. Trust, bitch. Trust. Bounce. Move towards it because I feel like the balance is all fucked up. That's upright. It's all fucked up. Bottom. It's time to spin that wheel of fortune. You can't stay alone forever or wounded or upset or focused on career for too long. You've got to find your own strength. You gotta water your garden, bitch. Kind of energy. Like I don't know what else to say here. Hold up. Make the moves. I feel like Cardi B. Make the moves, bitch. I remember watching Cardi B. Let me tell you a story real quick before I go get a beer because I got a little more to drink and I'll get the beer. My cigarette burned out. I'm gonna relight it. I'm gonna watch Cardi B. And I remember her wanting to be successful. And I'm not a big MTV guy. But I happened to catch that one, that situation. And I'm like, I don't know. I never really tried to focus on what she would become or how good she could sing or how fat her ass was. I never focused on that or how pretty she got a pretty face. I'll give her that. You know, physique's not bad, but I never really knew how good shit was. It was never my focus. It was watching what's in front of me, but not really giving too much into it. Well, I feel like you're in that position where it's like you're watching what you want or striving for what you want, but not giving into what you feel like could be. Maybe you should challenge that, or challenge that within you. Push that envelope. Don't jump off no bridge. Don't go date no psychos. Whether you trust me or somebody else, I don't care who you trust. Go after your trusted friend, your trusted parents, whoever, your trusted fucking, I don't know, intuitive person out there, whoever you trust, and maybe go by more than one of them and see what they say. But also trust yourself on if you're ready to go in that direction. Because it's not a matter of me not trusting what I saw. It was a matter of she wants to be successful. She's kind of wild, but can she be successful? And she was very successful and I like her music, and she looks good in her videos, and she does a fucking banging ass job. I'll crank the music up. My kids in the back like, yeah, jamming to it, and I'm dancing with them like, yeah, well, while this shit's going on. But let me tell you something. Then there's who the fuck is the other person? Then there's the other girl who's kind of weird, who I didn't even know who the fuck she was. Like, that just shows I'm getting old. Fuck's her name? I put her videos on my channel a long time ago. I don't know her name, but I've put her shit on my channel. She kind of a bald head, colored girl. What the fuck? Anybody know who I'm talking about? Do you remember that video? She's dropping from the sky. That may ring a bell for some of you all. Who the fuck was that? See, I'm not that big into music. I'm a movie guy. I'll tell you the ins and outs of a movie or predict the movie before it happens. Like, understand it. Like, I understand people, but the music I go to for soothing, for emotional and peace. Like it's kind of my it's definitely one of my strong meditations. But what the fuck? It's gonna drive me nuts that I don't know this girl's name. She's probably as big as Cardi or behind her or above her. I don't know. But music's not my thing. What the fuck is her name? I want somebody to say her name. Walk On By. I'm going to find it. I don't know her name. I think that's in the song. I'm going to find it right now because it's going to drive me nuts. Fuck that. I ain't going to let this upset me or bother me for be able to know after. It'll tell me as soon as I walk on by. Who is this? I don't know. I'm getting old. Jesus Christ. Love you, buddy, but damn. My thumbs are too big. I keep typing like in by instead of on by. Oh, show me. Is that the right name? Is that not the right name of the song? What the fuck is... Somebody's got to say... Doja Cat! There it is! Thank you! I don't know who she... Hold up, shit. Hold up, shit. Wait a goddamn minute. Let me check some shit out. How old is Cardi B? 32. Okay, I'm 30. I'm 39 in literally a week. How old is Doja Cat? 29. That's probably why. Not much younger, but still, I'm starting to lose that younger shit. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get that beer. I'm going to put this in the freezer, and we'll continue to read, all right? Shit. All right, I'm back. I'm coming back. Now, so where I was going with that is like, I happened to catch Cardi B one day flicking through the channels on MTV and like the reality show. But I never seen Doja Cat, never heard of her, none of that shit. And one day she was on the radio and I listened to her and I'm like, this fucking girl, I don't know if she's white, black, green, fucking, what the fuck you are. Nobody's green, but you know what I mean. Chinese, fucking Mexican, Brazilian, Portuguese, whatever. I don't know what the fuck, Filipino. I don't know what the fuck this person is. Canadian. I'm like, who the fucking Australian? And I'm gonna say something too after this, just because I don't know if she'll see it, but I want her to hear it. It's totally different, has nothing to do with this, but it made me think about it when I said the last. Anyways, we'll get to that. I don't know who this person is, and I'm like, wow, beautiful voice, fucking amazing. And then later on, I find out, and I'm like, God damn, she's really gifted. A little weird, but gifted. You know what I mean? Shows that things change, and we've got to learn to go with the changes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's life. And it shows that as we get older, it gets harder. You know what I mean? Like, it gets a lot harder to keep up with the shit. Like, the only reason I know, like, that's lit is because, like, fucking young kids say it and you hear it. Otherwise, I'm like, what the fuck is lit? Ain't nothing lit around. What the fuck are they talking about? You know what I mean? Like, it's part of life. Somebody left a comment on the channel. I don't remember when, it was a while ago. It was an Australian girl and said something. And all I could think of after that comment, and this has nothing to do with what I just said, but I thought when I brought up all the, different races, when they brought up, I'll get to you in a second, Taurus. I didn't forget about you. When they had brought up, I got water on the screen. Get it off. There you go. Probably just smudged the shit out of it. You can't really see it. When they had brought up, like, oh, I'm Australian and yada, 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 all I could think of with their comment was like, I think, well, at least my style American would definitely get along with Australian dudes. Like, I think they're like really rough around the edge. Like, if there was ever a war in today's time and I had the opportunity to pick, like, do you want this one? I'm like, give me the Australian motherfucking guys over here. I want them guys over here. I feel like they're like the Boston area. Very, very, like, ain't gonna let shit happen to the ones they care about. Ain't afraid of shit. Ain't gonna handle shit. Like, I don't like to tell people shit like what I feel, but there you go. Anyway, I feel strong to that. I will not ever jeopardize that feeling. Like, I'm like, they maybe fucking 100, 200 years ago, I would have said an Irish motherfucker. No, today I'll say Australian motherfucker. That sumbitch belongs over here with us because we'll whoop some ass together and we won't worry about shit. We'll just get it done. We'll lose some people, whether I'm gone and somebody else carries the fucking torch. It's done kind of energy. And I like that. I told you I'm a little strong-armed with what I talk about. But anyways, back to Taurus. What else we got for Taurus? What are the messages for Taurus? Show me something else for you. I don't even want to say it, but I'm going to. Some of the younger ones, I pick up the energy that some younger Tauruses, you either know somebody that's getting married or you may have the opportunity to get married. I don't even feel like the age bracket I'm in, like, it's like 18, 19, it's early. It's too early. 18 to 26, in my eyes, it's too early. In your eyes today, it's probably not. You may have the opportunity of going to a wedding or getting engaged or be engaged and getting married soon, between like 18 to 26. I don't know. It's weird. What is this card? Fearless beginnings. Maybe chasing after those fearless beginnings. Here we go. I don't know why I picked that up. That doesn't usually happen, but I felt like it needed to be said. Let's go. Show me something for Taurus. What is the message for Taurus? Straight to the point. Oh, you bend. I can unbend it. That's why I like that they're fucking plastic. Returning the confidence. Clarify that. Clarify that. So you may have had some doubts or some fears. They may be past energy, and you've come to the acknowledgement that you can't let something good pass you by because it feels like this. Holy shit, bottom of the deck, lasting security. So younger Tauruses out there may be getting the opportunity to either engage in like a celebration for somebody else or have their own. And it does feel like it's a completely young energy. I'm going to stay there with that and move on. Show me something else for Taurus. If you're in a position, and I do feel like I'm supposed to talk to the older or middle-aged, notable growth in rewarding sacrifice. Rewarded sacrifice is what's coming for you. Hold on. Look at the bottom of the deck. I got the card wet. Let me wipe it off my chest. You can see the watermark. You know what that says? Triumph and completion. On the bottom of the deck. That feels like for the middle or older Taurus. Middle meaning like 30, I don't know, 33 to 46, 35 to 45, whatever, around there. And the older ones. The older ones are not going to let things bother them anymore. It's like a tolerance or an acceptance energy. Because they've learned how to love completely. They've given everything they can give. I'm done. I'm so done with this. The sun. Nothing's going to dampen your joy. You're not going to be drained or defeated. Hard misfortune may have happened, but self-intuition brought the fruits of your labor and probably the existence of your reality. Ain't that some shit? I'm gonna give you another or two. Let's see whatever comes out. Info. Some of you kind of recognize you would never want to see people you care about be in a position that hurt you so much to where you'll take responsibility for what didn't work out in your life, and you'll try to pass the acknowledgement or the wisdom to another. You're a beautiful soul if that's you, especially if you're a much older Taurus that's willing to do that for another. That's intriguing to me because it's a lot of people do that, but not a lot of people get that in today's society. There's a lot of people that like, trust me, I don't have a family where it's like mom and dad stay together, but my family situation isn't at the dynamic that's worse than others I've seen. You know, it's not half as bad. So I recognize, I acknowledge that, and I accept it for what it is, and I move on. You know, and I try to carry the peace or the wisdom with what I can, but I don't try to overextend the hand or the acknowledgement to it. I can't, because I feel like I'm not letting the other person open their eye up enough and learn. All right. Like, there are going to be times in life where it's better to figure things out for yourself, but there are going to be those times where you should listen to other people, and you've got to kind of figure that out for yourself. Nobody's going to tell you any better but you. Okay, Taurus, I think that's enough for you. We're done with earth signs. On to water. I gotta find the water though. It's probably this way, I hope. I don't know. It's so long since I've used this goddamn thing. Yep, it was that way. Scorpios. Yep, because Cancer's normally first. Scorpio's gonna be first. Scorpio. I hope you guys are enjoying this and not thinking I'm a nutbag. It doesn't bother me. I'm very grounded. I'm very blunt. I can come off or seem to an audience very arrogant, but I'm not that arrogant. I'm very objective because I'm sick of people not listening to like the truth. Or I can be very power strong kind of related to situations because people don't listen or pay attention. It's like they only want to grasp as far as they can trust, and then I try to reach too deep to trust, and nobody acknowledges it. And I've accepted that for way too long to let it get under my skin. But I'm also not the type to where I won't speak the fuck up for myself or be my own person. I don't give a fuck. Like I will. I have no problem with that. Okay. And you shouldn't either. Let's go. Scorpio. Shit. I let that whole cigarette burn out. Motherfucker, I'm gonna let another. I want to run out of cigarettes if I keep doing that. It's a good thing. I'm tired of smoking. These things, I've been doing this for way too long. I gotta quit. I gotta quit soon. They're hard to quit. So that person that wants to quit on my channel, I really hope on the 28th of July she quits. I don't know what the person's screen name was, but I hope that person quits, commits to it. It'll be good for you. And it'll probably help me identify what I want even more. Don't do it for me, do it for you. But like, I'll read it again if I can find it. And I'll ask you in the future if I can find it. Scorpio. What do you have? Straight to the point for you. All right, leave it. What do we got? Oh, that was quick as hell. I feel like it's trying to give me your past energy / struggles of today. So I feel like what it's doing is it's trying to tell me that you dealt with a lot of horse shit. You know those like no-see-em flies? I'm sure if they're in my area, they're in your area where they'll fly up in your eyes, like right up in your eyes, like so fucking close to you, like get the fuck away from me, and they'll drive you nuts. But I feel like you've had that toxic bullshit energy around you. But I also feel like things you've wanted to escape from have kind of still stuck by you. I don't think you're letting it get the best of you, but I feel like you know it's there, and you're trying to work to the solution of not having it be that problem. You almost feel like you don't come off like, oh, I feel like the problem child. No, you come off like, I feel like, why is everything got to be so goddamn difficult when it shouldn't be? Let's see where this goes. Why is that here? It's work. It's things you've tried to work towards, goals, situations, movement. It's been difficult. You've been in a challenge position. Nothing wrong with that. I'm in that fucking every day. Bitch, I get it. I wake up to it. I go to sleep to it. I meditate to lose it and to feel other people's shit. And it just puts me more in the shit of it. Welcome to the club. Cheers, bitch. I don't know how else to say it. Let's keep going. Oh, fuck that. I'm smoking this cigarette. Almost let that one burn out, too. Let's go. I ain't doing that shit. I want to smoke some of them. Oh, fuck. I fell my lap. Yeah, burn my dick. I'm just kidding. This gives me energy for you. I can't believe that because the beers don't give me energy. I'm gonna need that Red Bull soon. I got 2 more fucking Heinekens in the freezer. I think 1 in the fridge. But I'm gonna be popping that fucking Red Bull, so I'm gonna need it soon. Probably Cancer. Whoever the fuck's next, I might be getting it, or the next I might make it to the last night. We'll see. All right, any fucking who. 8 of Swords, reversed. I feel like that, and it's weird. It means nothing of the card relation. I feel like you can't be stopped. And you know that about yourself. I'm really liking what I'm doing right now because I can tell that I'm going in an area that you understand. Hmm. You feel like roadblock after roadblock, but you're not letting it stop you. And don't continue to find that energy, but be serious about what you want and how you're going to get to it. How are you going to achieve it? Some of you, this isn't the first time. This is like the 100th time, the 10th time, the 20th time, the 50th time, whatever the fuck. It's not important. To me, the amount of times is irrelevant. It's about once you get past it, what are you going to do knowing you've been able to do that for so long? And how are you going to accomplish the thing that you really want? Look at me. How? Lately, when I read you, I feel like not just you, other signs, but you lately, a lot of times I would say, man, I feel like, bitch, am I a Scorpio? I get it. In other words, Seven of Swords and trust. I feel like you need to get more grounded and comfortable with the familiarity of something you released, or you give me of I've had to let go of situations that upset me, I didn't trust, or I knew that weren't going to manifest, or weren't the right decision to keep around. Keep around. Emotionally unfulfilling. I had to move away from it. The world. This Three of Cups energy reverse tells you you knew that. You are wise enough to know that. If you're wise enough to know that, you're wise enough to know what's good for you, but it didn't work out for you. You're in that battle I'm in. How can we make this work? Maybe we got to connect. Maybe we got to figure something out together. Maybe that's the shit we're not paying attention to. Maybe we got to set aside our thoughts, our feelings, and express the acknowledgement of what the other person knows and really own up to what we don't. Maybe that's the lesson here. I don't know. Doesn't have to be me and you. It could be you and a water sign. It could be you and a fire sign, you and an air sign, you and an earth sign. It don't matter. But I feel like it's about becoming comfortable with the trust of something that you haven't trusted. I feel like you've tried that and it didn't work. But I feel like it's time to try that again. But I also feel like when you do try it, you're going to come off with a lot of, how do you say it? It's almost like you're notarized. It's like you know too much. So it's not going to be a hindrance this time if you know it's a waste of your time kind of energy. It's fucking strange. It's almost like you've had the opportunity in front of you, or I feel like you created it. You made it something, but you didn't have the right opportunity in front of you to see what was of value. If you think I don't know that, I might as well knock my fucking head on that wood wall. No, it's not sheetrock. All these fucking walls around me are wood. I just saw the Scorpio card, but let's see where we go from here. Let's see. You got a whole shitload, a lot. Happiness. You want to share your happiness. You may feel at a distance with expressing it. Queen of Wands. You're trying not to show off or show that you want that new beginning. Although all you contemplate is kind of like the success, the victory, the happening. You give me like you want to be able to inspire, teach, and show people the way it's done because you know what you're doing, but nobody's acknowledging it or acknowledging you. Energy. You're trying to come out of that or grow from that. You may have had something about outsiders giving you a hard time with the way you take care of business or not liking it. King of Wands, not minding their business. This is weird. The Five of Swords, you trying to not get inflicted or pain set or upset about it. The Queen of Cups, you trying to emotionally ignore it. Reverse. The Six of Pentacles, trying to create balance, trying to speak or create passion. Change. Hold on. Change. I got to shuffle. Clarify the change. That hasn't shown up for you the way you wanted to see it grow or the direction expand. You haven't given up though. The Fool tells me you haven't given up though, but it just hasn't come. It's like, it's almost like knowing everything that you do is gold, but nobody's sipping the gold cup off that gold cup that you have to offer. And it doesn't have to just be in love, because I don't feel like it's love at all. I feel like it has a lot to do with business, or representing yourself in a manner where if other people would pay attention, they would gain so much from it where you don't even want to thank you. But if you got it, you would appreciate it for what it is. You wouldn't. You don't give me the energy where you would where it would, how do you say that, clout, like you need the clout. You don't give me that clout bullshit. Like you don't need it. You know, yeah, I totally understand that. But like you don't need it. You don't care about the clout. You feel like you're too responsible about doing the right thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it feels like the right thing won't find your path that you're very passionate about. Fuck me. Fuck. Here we go. Let's go. And I let that one burn out too. Son of a bitch. We ain't doing it again after you Scorpio. It's probably good for me that I'm doing that. Smoking less. I didn't want to say it. I gotta say it. Some of you have kids and they've been struggling with finding their happiness or friends. Something about finding their happiness or friends or learning. I get like learning, happiness, and friends. This is what I'm seeing. It's not for all of you, but some of you may have children that are struggling to find like friends, direction, happiness, or maybe even trusting to listen like in the bestowed power you offer, that you offered to so many others, even showed them like a big ordeal that you can become. Some of you are single and don't have any of that problem, and you just almost like moseying on through, trying to get to the direction you want. But the ones with the children, it's more or less like, oh, I get a little bit of breakthrough, but I don't get enough. Like, what the fuck? If they're younger, just give it time. If they're older, just inspire them to focus on what's healthy, and let them know you always be there for them. I don't know what else to tell you, and you're probably already doing that. I need to see what that is. Oh. Oh, bitch. So I wasn't sure what this was, but I see it now. Okay. So some of you have been quiet but wanted to create solutions, trying to be patient because reality set in or health issues have set in. Some of you have had health complications, and you may not have spoken about them, or they came, they went, and they show back up, and you don't want to talk about what's happening or let anybody know that you're going back through it. You're trying to be secretive or not tell certain people. And also, some of you are not trying to focus on things that don't work out, or that's where you're heading. So if there are things that are in front of you that didn't work out, you're not giving it as much focus. You're focusing on other things, even if it's something you really were focused on. It's almost like you don't want to be challenged at this time. What else is here? Scorpio. Here we go. Show me something for Scorpio. Straight to the point. You're just tired. You're tired of things emotionally just making you feel crippled, or when you go to communicate them or express them, people not acknowledging or understanding you. You give me this energy where everybody hasn't caught up. But you give me an energy where people need to catch up to me or what I believe or what I've learned, but they still don't know me. Still don't know me or trust me. Some of you, it's a love situation. I have to tell you it's a love situation because the love is reversed. I got to tell you because I did try to ignore the Ace of Cups reversed. I put it into words, but I see it for, you could be worried about a love situation really identifying you for what you have to offer. Some of you, that's why you've stayed away from it. Some of you, you're in that relationship and you're trying to make them figure out who you are, but you're recognizing they may never really be on the level of me. So that comes to a level of acceptance. Do you want to teach them? Do you want to watch them grow? Or do you want somebody that's on par with you? It's all about what you want and what you can tolerate. It has nothing outside of that. I can't tell you any more, any less. Let's keep going. Scorpio to the other cards. Da, da, da. Let's see. Yeah, just one. I feel like it's your energy that's showing up about the other energies that just don't know. Or like shared energy that could know, but both of you got to work at it. King of Coins, secure abundance and uncontrolled what the fuck are you trying to tell me? Clarify. Over the left hand. I love when it goes over the left hand. Lovers. Euphoric choice. So some of you may be in if you're in a relationship, you may enjoy it or enjoy the person you're with, but it also may feel like it helps you absorb the things that don't work out. Don't get mad at me. You can get mad at me all the fucking you want. You don't like the truth. I don't like to tell you the truth because nobody likes to fucking listen. Painful transition might be what happens in the future. Difficult decision. Need I say more? Fearless action. And that's kind of how Scorpios attain life. Talk to me like I'm fucking stupid. I have a Scorpio sister. The Chariot. They fucking move when they gotta move. Make moves. Make money moves, bitch. Who says that? Cardi B. I know Cardi, but I don't know the other one, Doja Cat. Persevering willpower. That defines Scorpio. Fruits of your labor. Traditional teachings. I don't feel like they helped you. I feel like moving forward helped you. Recovering from stability of unfair biases or what? Arrogant wastefulness. Earned rest. Some of you needed rest, rejuvenation, but also needed to compromise to win. Or you need to find that silver lining of compromise that you won't chase after. If you're very single, you don't trust a bitch and you're a Scorpio, you really should think about this reading. But if you're with somebody, you may need to really think about this reading. What are you doing and why are you doing it? What kind of energy? Missed opportunity. Empty promises. Gleeful celebration until a haunting loss. God damn it. I feel like you just made me 60 fucking years old. I feel like I'm Herbert the pervert. No, I'm not really. I just thought that was funny. But I do feel like I am 60 fucking years old. Like I just read you. Like I'm not supposed to know more than I know. The bright opportunity is all exposed with you trusting who? You, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. You, the magician. You, manifesting the reward. You've never forgotten what you wanted or who you are. So why are you going to let that happen now? God damn it, don't. And if a Leo tells you that, earn and trust and respect and the responsibility of that you do this on your own. I don't need to tell you you do this. One of my best friends, Rich, is a Leo. My sister's a Leo. And I mean, I said Leo, Scorpio. The fucking Rich Scorpio, Teresa Scorpio. And let me tell you something, confident and ambition, that is them. That is me, but that's them. And we're supposed to hate each other. Leos and Scorpios are supposed to be like, and we're not. So I don't believe in all this bullshit online when I watch some shit and it's like, let me do a minute video. And the minute video is going to be 80,000 fucking views. And it makes no fucking sense to reality. I'm so sick of this bullshit today. It's too much. Because a lot of people want to accept this horse shit or watch something to pass the time that's so fucking stupid, or this naked guy or girl online that has nothing to do with what's going to help them. But it gives them that for like a second and then it's forgotten, it's gone. But think about the things that could be real. Think of the things that you could learn or earn. Think about how upsetting it is to somebody that puts real work into a situation or real care for you. because when somebody tells you something, and I don't like to, this is me trying to release the pride of knowing. I don't like to say shit, but when I say it for a reason. So think about that. If you are that awesome, which you don't have to be a Scorpio to be that awesome. All signs are that awesome. But Scorpio, you are that awesome. I don't give a shit if you're a female, a male. Trust me. There have been Aries women, Capricorn women that talk shit on my name, that treated me like shit. I was kind of in contact with one of them way before KC. It was the Aries. And they were acting foolish and clownish to me. And yeah, it upset me. But at the same time, I was like, that's just their level of experience of life and their way to deal with being hurt, or their way to be friends over being hurt together. That's their way of tolerating somebody who cares about other people, cared about them, and still care about them and hope they're doing well. You learn to live. You learn to respect. Not everybody's going to catch up with you. Not everybody's going to understand you or appreciate you or recognize you. Hope they're doing better than where they were then. Especially, we're not going to get into all the full details of my shit, even though I want to because I feel like it's fair. But I'm not going to do that because it's also not fair to the other person because they may not want it out there and they might not be ready for that. So I have to respect that. All right? All right. God damn you, Scorpio. We're done. All right, we're done. I think did we do all signs, or I gotta keep reading? Did we do fire yet? Fuck me. I think we gotta do fire. Did I do Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? I think we gotta do fire. Motherfucker. Wait a minute. We got Cancer here. Where the fuck is Cancer? I didn't do Cancer, did I? I did Scorpio. Scorpio, Cancer. Motherfucker, I got a lot of signs to do, right? Oh no. Oh no. I got Cancer and fire. I'm in trouble. No, we're good. We're good. But you better hit that fucking like button or I'll disappear forever into the clouds. Just play. I love y'all. Oh shit. He wasn't ready. I'm always ready. It's not just confidence or arrogance. A lot of people are gonna look at it like arrogance, but that's their own fear. No, it's just me just having fun. And I'm allowed to do that. And if I'm not, it's because you're not allowed to do shit. You in prison in your mind or in your actions. I'm not. Not at all, motherfucker. Here we go. I want to try that. I recall having a fuzzy peach margarita several years ago. Green eyes. Not if it's gonna make my throat feel fuzzy. I'll be all pissed off about that. Like, this shit itch my throat, bitch. What the fuck did you give me? But that does sound a little good until the fuzzy part. I've had like a margarita with salt on it. It wasn't that big on it. It's strong. Anywho, hey Moonchild. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Oh, I don't want to get surgery. I don't trust it. I don't trust the surgery. I've heard too many horror stories with getting surgery on a wound. And this has been fucked up for about, oh my God, almost 20 years. Yeah, I think it's 20, coming up on 21. I injured it like 18, 19 years old. Kept me out of the gym for 6 months. 6 fucking months. Couldn't lift my arm higher than like here. And I remember the machine I worked on that did it. I remember it because I was like, oh, yeah, I'm done. And then I went to go lift like 10, 15 pounds. I was like, nope, I'm done. And I'm not one of those guys where I'm like, oh, I'll go to the gym and I'll work out my legs and my left arm and have one huge fucking arm and one little arm. No. I was like, I'm done for a while. And I didn't go back for like 6 months. And then I went back and I worked lightweight, but it didn't stop that. I definitely, my rotor cuff is fucked. Anyways, and it has been for a long, long time. So we read Scorpio. I got Pisces and Cancer. But Pisces will be first. Cancer will be last because Cancer is always first. I'll get a beer in a minute. I will interrupt Pisces read for a beer in a minute. I'll shuffle this deck and then that one and start with that one. Thank you for being here, and thank you for hitting the like button. Come on, guys. We should be at 250 likes by now. Come on now. I know you watch it. Hit that like button. Do something good for me. I could use it just as more than you could imagine. You know what I mean? Like, more than you can imagine. It helps people find the channel. If you don't want to hit the like button, at least watch the content longer. That would help too. If you don't want to hit the like button and you're like against that shit, watch the videos for longer. Watch other signs and see if they make sense with you. Do something like that, and I'll start saying that at the beginning. Maybe. We'll see. All right, shut up over here, ringing a bell. He's over here on the floor. Yep. I've been watching. I appreciate it. What happened to Cancer? Cancer's coming. Excuse me. Cancer will be coming soon. That's probably very gross. Hey, it's a burp. Get over it. Yeah, you're so nasty. Shut the fuck up. You don't fart, burp, and shit. All right then. Tell me something. Tell me something else. If you don't do it, then I get it. But if you do it, you ain't got no business saying shit. I feel like, yeah, I said it. I said I won't take it back either. Here we go. Pisces. Tell me the truth. Tell me everything they need to hear. Straight to the fucking point. Pisces. What's up? I hope this is very few of you, but I the past, somebody from your past or drama. Past or drama. What the fuck is going on with the Pisces? Drama. Well, what the fuck is her name? It's such an old show. I can't even think of the. I can think of the show. Drama. Bitch, no. We'll skip that. There's some kind of person that you've know. It's a knowing situation. Somebody you know. That tells me there's somebody you know wants to flock down on your shit or has tried to. They want to see something happen with you. Ooh, it's making me itchy. Marsha. Your name. They want you to come towards them. They want you to do something with them. They're even mad about you not doing it. Who the fuck are you? Really, Pisces? Bitch, you gonna make me drink some fucking water? H2O, bitch. No, I'll drink some motherfucking Red Bull before I drink water. You got somebody you know that's mad at you. They mad as a motherfucker. You tell me they ain't mad at you. You know they mad at you. Fire water sign without the tarot. You probably know it. Some of you maybe a fucking air sign, but it feels like fire water. I'll be back. Whew. All right, I am back. Got the cold Red Bull. Ain't as cold as I wanted it, but the beers are fucking real cold. Yeah. You see the steam? It should fucking promote. I know. Fuck that. If I affiliate anything, it's gonna be something that I gotta ask you guys you like. Then maybe I'll do the affiliate program. But outside of that, fuck all that. Yeah, could I do it to make money? But yeah, I can make money other ways. Come on. OnlyFans is starting to look real good. No, just playing. All right, so it shows me there's been somebody who wants you to come towards them. I get two energies. Some of you, it shows me somebody that wants you to come towards them. Others of you, it shows me you've recognized not to move towards somebody. Good for you. Now, maybe that's the same energy in one, but it does feel like for a lot, they've just accepted saying fuck off or let it go. I'm not, fuck you. How do they feel about that, though? They may feel like the person that said fuck off may feel like they need somebody with more balance all around. You may have felt like the person just was outside of the existence of what you would work with. It's weird. You could have brown or black hair. Brown, black hair. Maybe grayish silver. Well, I'm done. I don't fucking want to talk about that. Let's go. Cigarette time. Okay. Don't let this one burn on. What are you going to tell Pisces? We got a minute on you. Fuck, this is going to be one of my longest readings ever. It's all right. It's been a while since I come out. Don't think I'm not going to come out for 3 weeks. I will come out again. I don't know how soon, but soon. Depends really on how quickly this video gets watched. If it gets watched fast enough, I'll come out that much faster. Shows enough fucking views quickly, I will come out. It doesn't, I won't. But it isn't just that. It's I have to make time for it and give the video time for people to watch it. And I know when I want to come out, but how quickly will the video get watched? And how much will you watch it? How long will you watch it? I can see all that. So you should focus on that if you enjoy the channel. All right, so the Four Swords, the Ten of Cups, reversed. Four Swords upright, thinking about what they could have went towards, feeling at a loss or a distance. 5, seeing things at a distance, accepting them with the Ace of Cups, and the Devil. You give me I knew something I couldn't trust was around energy. Now I'm going to commit to you like a psychic medium. Let me put these to the right. Okay? So some of you knew right off the bat and knew that you had to commit to situations that weren't right for you. Right off the bat, you've had too much experience. You're not letting anybody play games with you. You're not letting anybody riddle you or fuck with you. You knew and you got away from it. This is several months ago, like 8, 10, 12 months, maybe longer. Others of you that didn't do that had to see situations for what they were, grow through them, experience them, just to get something else put in your lap that you recognized and learned from the last one that you can't accept this one. Okay? I don't like doing that, but I'm not afraid to do that. For you. Look at the beer. Now it's time to smoke the cigarette. I keep ignoring the cigarette. All right, here we go. Something else for Pisces, straight to the point. Your investments of yesterday, today, and tomorrow have been more important, more identifiable than focusing on something that doesn't feel real. And this is for all of you. all of you Pisces, women or male. The past has teached you a lot of self-love and healing. It's going to give you like the spiral effect of not worrying about the temptations, desires, or the offers anymore. You give me the, I don't need it, energy. I found who I am, energy. I'm not going to move towards something when I want to build towards something that could have truth and clarity if it's toxic or unhealthy. They call you the most intuitive sign, and now I see. I can't say this is why I see. I can, but I can't. I can say this is kind of why I see why, but I've seen why in different spiritual ways, and I used to wonder about that. Let me talk to you for a minute. I used to wonder about that, being a psychic medium, Leon, being a lion sign of the zodiac and a tiger sign of the Chinese zodiac. Very fearless, very into shit energy. But then, I'll tell you something you guys don't know. One of the best reader males I ever found out here, he doesn't read anymore. Both of them don't. But the best one, I never met him. I never talked to him. He was a Pisces. And he was a guy. He's fucking so gifted. I was like, I can't read tarot like you. I mean, I can read a person like you without using the tarot if it's one-on-one, but I can't read the tarot like that. And I was super fucking impressed with him. I don't know what happened, and I wish the best for that man, no matter how hard life hit him, because I do feel like it hit him like a ton of bricks. I do feel like it's like a ongoing event, but that's me understanding how to read energy. I never got to talk to him, meet him. We never crossed paths. I met somebody else who knew him that's good at shit, but like they had problems. I had problems with that person, yada yada. It's not important. And I met somebody else much younger who was just like that and on his way, but he still had his own difficulties that he didn't talk about, that he didn't think I knew about, but I did. You know, like I can read shit. I can read between the lines a lot better than people think. And it's more or less where I feel like you've had that growth pattern. You've learned to accept that. The ladies, I feel like I'm talking to the women. Maybe some men out there, but it feels like this is for the women. Call me out, coach, because I'm only going to tackle what I know. I feel like you've outgrown those problems. And I want you to know something. When you can do something like that, you give a man like me purpose. So thank you. Other signs have done the same thing if they've acknowledged it, or other subscribers who've acknowledged what I have to offer, who I am, or can't unidentify what I am because I've given it to them. Do that. Thank you as well. But let me tell you, for you to do that, it speaks a lot for who you are or what you want to learn. And that should be the motive out here. That should be like the success of like experience, spiritualism, growth, expansion. Expansion isn't just about being spiritual. It's about tackling everything at once and gaining knowledge on everything. And being very well grounded while respecting what you do know and what you don't. That's what counts. In today's society, everything's about what's going to make me laugh, what's going to make me feel good for a short moment, what's going to this or that. But what's going to you? Ask yourself that. And I don't feel like I have to tell you to ask you. I feel like you've already identified that. And maybe some of the men have. No, I'm not going to lie. I feel like the men are working up to it. I feel like the lady Pisces can't let go of it. Someone's struggling with it. getting to the finer lining of it, the greener grass, and some have already accepted I don't need the greener grass, but I can accept it. I know sometimes when I talk, it sounds like riddles, but they're not fucking riddles. I promise you, they're not riddles. It's just hard for people to keep up. And I knew that. I knew that a long time ago. Here we go. The investments, the heartache, or the passion, the desire, and the loneliness has been the battle. It's been trying to force you in a level of self-expression, self-feeling, self-worth, self-identification. What do I go towards? What do I deal with? Or should I? And a lot of you have been there for a while. If I can remember that guy's channel, I don't know if it's still out there, the first guy I talked about. If I can remember his channel, I will give it to you guys on a future live for you to go watch some of his videos, okay? And then you tell me if Leon makes sense. If any of what he says so far back makes sense to you today from the past, the now, or the future, it's probably going to be the past. But it's probably going to hit home like, holy fuck. Like, why did this guy leave? Guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. It takes a lot to impress me, but he was fucking unbelievable. Here we go. Damn, I wish I knew the tarot name. I'll tell you now. Here we go. Show me something else. You're feeling like it's better not to go towards your emotions right now or open up to situations. You may feel out of balance with trusting that and wanting to trust yourself more. You give me like I have to focus on learning how to do things right. This is me now, and nothing's going to get in the front. Nothing's going to put me on the outs. Energy is what I feel for you. You're not allowing it. You're not accepting it. You're making my head itch. Like, you're like, no, I can't be worried. I can't be confused. I can't go towards something that doesn't feel right. And I won't participate in something or move towards something, especially after what some of you, what I've seen or dealt with. It was enough to just not want to do that and to put my energy somewhere. You're mimicking Aquarius, Gemini. What the fuck? Here we go. Show me something for Pisces. No, not Scorpio, not Cancer. Fuck. Pisces. All I want to do is touch it again. Here we go. That's so dirty. Don't go there. What did I just say? What do you think this card is? Or what do you think this card says about what I just said to you? Sit here and drink my beer and enjoy myself. I'm drunk, bitch. I don't know what I'm saying. Can I get an encore? Do you... Bitch, that ain't even working.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
What do you think this card says? One more time. Let's do it again. I've had the most fun, believe it or not, with the Capricorns. That's cool. I mean, you're probably talking to the chat. You're welcome, old man. 3 of Wands. What does the card say? What's it say? Notable. What did I just read and say to you out of pure feelings? Notable growth. And I feel like you've all done this. The ladies especially. I don't know where the men are. I feel like the men have felt at a loss with family, relationship. I hate to do this to the men. I feel like the men have been trying to find a deeper self-connection or reliability of a friendship, but still lack the trust. And I feel like the women already. Why are the women so advanced to the men? This is the second time this has happened. I better get a reading in the future where a man whoops your ass, because that ain't fair. Like, you guys are whooping their ass too much. I don't like it, because I feel like I'm beating upon my fellow men. And I'm sorry, but bitch, eat a cookie, males. Like, what am I supposed to tell? I can see your energy. I can see it. You can put that fox coat on. You can wear bear skin. You ain't hiding shit from me. I'm gonna read right through that bitch into your soul. Like, no, no, no. The notable growth is with the females. And the fucked up thing is this has been going on for like 10 months plus. 10 months plus for them. Some have struggled with trusting to do the right thing or move in the right direction. Some have been starting to work with it or trust themselves with relationships or stay away from them. But some are still struggling with the money aspect, whatever the fuck that's about. Gaining the power over that. I don't feel like they're influenced by the outside circumstances and relations anymore. Some are still trying to find their bearings or grounding or what makes sense to them in career. They know what they value. They know what values them, or they feel like they're alone and want more value to situations, and they're struggling to put more value towards the direction. But outside of that, there's nothing else slowing them down. What the fuck? We're done. We're done here. No, we're not done. We're not done. I like Pisces too much. Four Swords. Earned rest. Get your rest. Who is my card? But it's reverse strength, exhausted endurance. Get your fucking rest. Get your motherfucking rest, Pisces. Get your rest. I'm telling you, get your fucking rest. The more you sleep, the more you're gonna be better off. I'm not telling you to sleep till fucking from 12 to 12, but get some rest. Also, own your own opinions and feelings versus others that aren't trustworthy or don't last around you or care about you. They're going to be people that always love you or respect you, but you got to learn to figure out who those people are. You're making me feel old. I feel like Splinter on Ninja Turtles from 1990 or 1991. Or at least I'm not Slater. Here we go. Like the rat does. No shit. Here we go. Holding tight to what? Show me something for Pisces. Peaceful abundance. And wasteful attachment. So you've learned what you can't focus on. You've learned. Let's see what the Six of Coins of Reverse says. I feel like your big brother, sister, little sister putting you in your place, and I don't like it. I feel weird. Unbalanced takings. I feel like that's what's happened to you. Go for it. Haunting loss. What's next? Loss of courage. Motivated beginnings are where you stand. And problematic perfectionism is what you're working towards. Unbalanced actions, which you're used to. Empty promises, which you've heard. Grateful celebrations, which you should invite. Self-deception has new excitement to what? Lucky twist of fate. So you may have been in an area where you didn't trust yourself. I don't feel like you're there anymore. I feel like it's trying to tell me something that you tolerated or dealt with that was too hard, too much, and it molded you. It molded you. It taught you. You taught yourself. You respected the energy. They left and right. Let's see what it says. Strong. It made you a strong leader. It made you recognize you needed change. But it took a lot of patience, balance with the whole situation. I I don't know if I want to read anymore. Tell me more. Fuck me. Here we go. Unaccepted responsibility. Probably fell on your lap. Let's see what it says. Missed opportunity. Fearful beginnings. Overthinking choices. Senseless risk. Disconnected goals. Silent into it's you knew it. You knew the whole fucking time, god damn it. You fucking knew. You knew in yourself that the confidence, the ambition you had, it wasn't worth the transition that you needed to transition into. I'm done. I'm so I can't. It's almost like you knew you couldn't. Something seemed too good to be true, but you still chased or puffed the white. You chased that white dragon, or whatever you call like a happiness, a happy time, happy place. You chased it for a while, but I think it made you learn, grow, accept. Learn, grow, accept. Acknowledge. And I do feel like it also gave you an energy where it made your boundaries really tight. Not all of you, but a lot of you, it made your boundaries a lot more secure. Let's see what it says. And then we're done with Pisces. Yes, no, am I wrong? Am I right? Absolutely correct. Ace of Cups. Let's see what it says. Emotional readiness. So you recognized your emotional power, but you left it alone. It's almost like so you had to go within to recognize what was not working on the outside and trust the inner side guidance. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't ever tell yourself you did something wrong. But you weren't going to let somebody do something wrong towards you. There's nothing wrong with that, but it still sucks to know it. Oh, normally I'd get a headache right now, but I don't have a fucking headache reading your shit. I like going into it this deep. Usually it'd be like, oh, my head. It's not bothering me. Thank God. Next. Patience to succeed. And I feel like that's where you are and where you belong. More. Emotional readiness. So you have patience. You may be becoming or trying to become emotional ready. Coming out of self-isolation or stagnant routines. You're still working on that. Unfound focus on rapid fire planning. Does that make sense to any Pisces out there? If not, I'll stop reading all signs right now. If you say no, I will just shut the fucking channel off right now, and that's it. I won't do it anymore. I feel like you're in that energy and have been. And I feel like the age bracket is 30 to like poof. Might not touch 60, but it's touching 56, 55, maybe 58 if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, 58. But it's touching almost a 20-year span. Oh, now it's starting to make my mind. I'm glad I fucking acknowledged what it was going to do. I knew it was coming. Because I don't want people to get like comfortably familiar with thinking they need to stop listening to something they've learned. I want them to respect why they've learned it, where they're going, and how they're going to go forward. Now, did that tell us much of that? No, it just told you what I could tell you may be beneficial for you to listen in the future. Do I acknowledge that? Absolutely. Or understand it? Yes. Let me tell you something without the tarot. And then we'll move on. What do you want me to tell them? Both sides. Both sexes. Not sex. Okay, so for the ladies, What may attract you is an older man. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I feel an older male energy will attract you. So that makes me unattractive towards you in the future, but an older male will attract you because he'll feel like he absorbs the needs of fulfillment or matches your energy. For the males, it's getting more security or more trust, not only in relationships, the relationships they have, but it's wanting to believe that they're worth their effort again. And the ladies were there about a year ago, maybe a year and a half, too, some 6 months ago, or thinking to give another one another shot. The men, they're in a lot worse deficit. They're struggling to trust everybody. I'm done. I don't want to do that. All right. Next, we're done. The men are really struggling for. All right, so this is going to be for the men. Fuck, I can't leave them alone. I can't do that to them. Damn it. Move on. You're going to get the longest fucking reading, probably. You probably already have. Here we go. It's not a problem. It's more or less, I can't do that. I can't say some shit like that and not do what I feel. Me. All right. This is specifically for the guy, Pisces. What do I need to say to them? Or what do they need to see? Fuck what I need to say. What do they need to see? Show me what they need to see. Male Pisces. What else? What do they need to see? Oh my god. Oh shit. We'll see what it says. Okay. So love or action or trust or respect have kind of flown out the window for you. It's made you want to feel like you need to move into kind of like not exploring or saying or doing much with it. The Chariot and the Page of Pentacles is you wanting to leave that behind, kind of start a new chapter. Two of Pentacles is feeling out of balance because it's not in front of you. Show me more for them. For males. What is the message? Missing out on the passion, being tired of not getting love. Oh my God, it's telling me what I just said. They're wanting things to change, the wheel, the chapter. So, you know what's fucked up? I've been reading so long that I've been focused so much on the women, I'm starting to identify the guys need help too. And in this situation, they're missing out on situations. They're not catching the boat. It's hurting them. They want the offers, but at the same time, they don't trust anything. And they don't even know if they should trust themselves moving forward. Double trust. They don't know what to do or how to make balance of it or where I am. Or like, it's like I will communicate. I will take action. But when it comes to being aware of wanting to, learn, go towards a situation, let's see what happens. See what happens. It turns to garbage, trash. It gets thrown out, or I get hurt. Go to the bottom. I'm not a fucking Pisces. Four of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. They're trying to keep their head up. They're looking for the change, but when it comes to investments and judgment, they're afraid of it. They're afraid to commit because emotionally, it's been mentally exhausting. When it comes to making decisions towards Two of Cups, love upright, or taking action, they feel like they're going to get dropped. Maybe it's not all the male's energy out there, but that's what I'm seeing. I don't give a fuck if you're straight or gay. I feel like it's both you. Both of you bitches. You ain't. It's a figure of speech. Don't take that. If it goes over your head, it goes over your head, and find somebody else. All right, Pisces is done. We got to go to Cancer. The fuck is Cancer? There you go. Fuck. I couldn't leave the guys hanging though. I couldn't do that. It was too fucking. It showed me too much. It made sense enough to me where I'm like, no, that's not fair. But in the future, I got a surprise about that, so don't worry about it. For all signs. Yeah. All right, I gotta crack that Red Bull soon. I still haven't broke. I haven't cracked a whistle. In other words, taking a piss. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to pee soon. But I'm still good. I'm still here. Thank you for being here. I'll need a break. I'm gonna smoke some cigarettes, watch something on Netflix, and go to sleep. I'll be all right. I appreciate that, Holman. I know you're talking to the chat, but I appreciate what you said. I think you were the person I kind of called out, so like you might not have been. I can't remember what the fuck the screen name was. No, you might not have been. I don't remember what the fuck the screen name was. It probably wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't about the person. It was about what they said. I wonder if it was you or somebody else. I don't know. I don't care. I ain't got time to care like that. I've learned people don't care about what you have to offer them. So why are you gonna care about what they're saying? Like you gotta kind of get even with shit in life. And I'm okay in accepting that the older I get. You can't worry about people or situations, or even when I've tried to expect the best of people, they've shown me their true colors, and it's like that's enough. I don't go for that shit. I'm a ride or die type of guy. I'm with you to the end. I'm with you forever. Like I've had people that'll probably be here forever, or I'm not with you. Don't you come off of running your mouth, talking shit. I won't put up with it. All of a sudden you get courageous. You have too much to drink, to think. I ain't got time for that shit because your thoughts mean nothing towards my feelings. If my feelings are that strong for a situation for you and could mean something for you better in the future, but you don't acknowledge something before you're ready to get there because you're too upset about where you're at, has nothing to do with where I've been or where I'm going. And when you can acknowledge that about a situation and have nothing but deep empathy, love, respect for others, then come talk to me. Until then, I'm going to do something funny. At least I find it funny. If this is you! I love that fucking video. That quick clip. I don't know how many of you acknowledge that or understand that, but it's fucking funny. Oh shit. I can't fit my fucking big ass fucking stupid ass bear mug, bear fist in that bitch. Bear fucker. I can't fit my I'll try. My hand gonna get stuck in that motherfucking try. Watch this shit. I don't even want to try. I'll fucking be stuck in the hospital. Why the fuck would you do this? Why would you put your... That's as far as that hand's going. My fucking hand's too big. If this is you, then you work out too much. But if this is you... Oh! Shut the fuck up. I love that Chinese guy. Me and him could be best friends. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I'd like me... Like, I'm not one for music, but I like comedy and shit. It's just too much. I gotta watch it again. How small is that guy's hand? Or how big is the fucking vase? And maybe I need a bigger vase. Because, I mean, that's a pretty big fucking hole. My fucking hand won't fit in that bitch. That fucking actually hurt trying to shove it in there. I got nervous, like my hand really will get stuck in there. And Vaseline ain't gonna save me. You know what? I ain't going to hospital. I probably for stitches, bitch, because I'm that dumbass where if I shove my hand in that online and couldn't get my hand in it, I'd have finished as many sizes as possible and then been like, all right, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Smash with a hammer. And then now there's fucking glass 3 inches deep in my skin, and I'm staring at this big open gash, and I'm like, bitch. I'm like calling somebody to wake him up. Like, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm bleeding all over the place. Is it really that bad? Come look. And they come look, and they're like, what the fuck did you do? I show them the video, and they're like, people watch you? Like, trust me, I know my life. Fuck all that. If this is you. I love it. That was the funniest shit I've seen in a long time. I saw it a long time ago, but every time I see it, I laugh. But I do like that girl too. Like the girl who he does that too. I watched her. I mean, sometimes she's a little too ghetto. You know, she's a southern chick. Sometimes it's a little too ghetto for me, but she's got a good heart. You know, and she's lived a hard life and she talks about it. So I get it. I used to watch it at least. I don't anymore. I don't really focus on social media like that. I don't have the energy or time. This takes a lot of my energy. And so does my life. I'm not gonna lie, it does. All right, Cancer. We finished your shit. Who's paying attention? Where are we at? I'm really gonna pee. I ain't gonna pretend like I ain't gonna take a piss. I gotta piss. We're not done with Cancer. Didn't I just finish Cancer shit? I'll give you like 2 minutes. 2 more minutes. I have no idea how long I've given Cancer, but it feels like forever. Forever? Forever, ever? No, are we starting Cancer? Where the fuck was I just on? Give me a second. Yeah, we're on Cancer. No, Joe, you're right. I'm sorry, Joe. You're right. It was Pisces we were just on. Okay. All right, fuck that. I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke. Take a second for myself. Sorry, guys. But I'm tired of letting these burn out. And I gotta, like, think of nothing so I can get something for Cancer correctly. Thank you, Joe. You were right. It took me a second to think about it. I was too stuck on the "this is you" shit, the funny shit. Oh, life. Oh my god. I can't wait to do something fun. I'm gonna do it soon. I'm gonna make a plan. I know I will. All right. Cigarette burned out. Tells me it's time to shuffle for you. Cancer. Cancer. No, I hate when they flip. When they show me the opposite side and I catch it. So we're not gonna let that happen. I'll take that card. Put it right. Those are all right. How about this one? Yep, they're all right. We're good. I don't like when they now if it's the other tile, like the other style tile, if it's the other style tarot, it's like cardboard. It happens. I just let it go because it's a bitch to fix it. Here we go. I can't do that because I'm not fair. Be fair. Tell me what they need to see. Straight to the point. Tell me what they need to see. What is the message for them? What is the message for them? Stay over there. I just made one of these guys like jump it into the other cards because the air of the shuffle. I actually like that though. Well, these cards act like a fan. Like when you do this, you guys can't see it, but I can feel it like a motherfucker. Oh, it feels good. That's half, not half, but a quarter of them try to fucking. I told you they're slippery. Look at. They're mad thin. They're so fucking thin. It's ridiculous. I'm glad I used them tonight. I feel like it made sense. Cancer. What do we got? Straight to the point for you. Didn't want to jump, but it wants to come out. Soul searching. Wishes granted. So some of you are soul searching or want these wishes granted. I've got a lot of a couple messages here. Some of you are soul searching or want wishes granted. Some of you want wishes granted around somebody coming around you. Some of you want wishes granted about what you'll leave behind. Some of you want wishes granted on what's going to happen in the future. Let's keep going. Holy shit, I did not expect it to be so quick. Grateful togetherness. Some of you, it's about the times. It's not letting the times get away from you or experiencing the times before they're too late. Come on, we're not in Cancer season. Don't fuck me up, Cancer. Here we go. Page of Coins, recognizing opportunity. Others of you are trying to recognize opportunities, or you give me like I have to grasp or dedicate myself to more energy. Why? Senseless risk. You give me like, what do I got to lose energy? And I got to move forward towards this. Moving forward, restless, senseless recklessness. You want to read it? I'll let you read it. I don't give a shit. Recovering stability. Triumph and completion. Illusion revealed. Releasing indulgence of strategic solutions. I feel like that didn't work. That fall from grace. Look at why I just said that. The fall from grace. That didn't work. So things that didn't work, you want to make them work. You want to make everything manageable. It's almost like you feel like time's against you. This may not be every Cancer's reading, but it feels strong to the Cancer that needs to hear it. Son of a bitch, where are we going with this? Recovering heartbreak. Somebody's either having like a heartbreak or heartful situation or thoughts to situations that hurt them, trying to hide them, hold them, be resistant, resilient. What the fuck? It's too much. It's too much energy. It's too much energy, and if you think I'm crazy, look at the person's fucking face. That person looked like it's not too much energy. It's too much energy. Deep anguish. It made me feel like, for a second, may not be all your energy, but someone's going through this shit. You gotta flip them over. I hate that shit. And half of them, of course your sign will fucking do this to me. It's not that I don't feel for you, but like, what the fuck, god damn it? Getting the same energy. Four of Wands, grateful togetherness. You're not wanting to lose something. You're wanting to see somebody, you're wanting to see wish fulfillment. And some of you, it's like while the time's here, or if the time goes, that they get it. I'm not going to explain. No. I'm done. I'm going to shut the fuck up and read your shit. I ain't telling you shit. I know where I could talk, but I don't need to. Diminished returns. Manifesting. Some of you have manifested the punishment for so long that unconventional thinking has done what? Smothered your creating actions. It's made difficult choices, or you've made the decisions harder than they need to be. This ain't all of you. Trust me, this ain't all of you. Some of you have felt like you. So I get what it's saying. Some of you have had difficult decisions you haven't wanted to own to take care of, or no, you need to take care of, or you've been afraid of them. Some of you, it's with your own shit. Some of you, it's with your family shit. Some of you, it's with love and family and your own shit. Oh my God, you're making me feel kind of weird, almost like something was taken away from me, or it will be soon, and I got to do the best now and while I have time to do it, kind of energy. This will not be for everybody. Give me more for Cancer. Shit. Soul searching. You started with that. Clarify that. Clarification now. Patience, balance. I feel like that's the only thing that hasn't shown up. Unburdened joy. Two of Coins. So you've tried to stay unburdened. You've set your priorities with euphoric choices that you were in love or attached to. Perfection partnerships. Necessary endings have taught you what? grateful celebration, or probably trusting yourself, or feeling self-deception, lost motivation. It says unforeseen challenges, emotions over ethics. It's you. Even though it's reverse, that's you. That Cancer does that. Fear change, that's you too. The Emperor, strong leader, that's you. That's definitely you. Needed change, but I don't feel like you jumped at it. Tested dedication, underlying instability. Why? Because of difficult decisions that had to be made. I know this. The smothering. You didn't want to smother a situation or feel obligated to a situation if you felt like it couldn't trust you or wasn't going to be there for you. I don't feel, Jill, maybe it's making sense to you, some of it, but I don't feel like it's all yours. There are names I could call it where I'm like, bitch, this is your reading. And I'm not going to do that, but trust me, there are energies out there that it probably pertains to. Let's go. Uncontrolled emotions, secure abundance. That's been my motive for a lot of you guys. The secured abundance, not all of you. A lot of you, though, have wanted that secured abundance and that secured respect or availability to be trusted or listened to or felt for. Not because of what you've went through, but what's going to happen when time's too late. I feel like I'm reading, too much of a mature energy. All right, missed opportunity, abundance, new, unbalanced actions. Go to the next one. Grounded reality. What did it teach? No traction. Emotional incomplete. Notable growth. Flowing attraction, but still emotional introspection. Silent intuition. And haunting loss. So, Cancer, it tells me you went through a situation that's been, you feel damned. Damned if you do, damned if you fucking don't. You'd be lying if you don't feel that way. You'd be lying to me if you don't feel that way. You've been in a situation, I gotta finish this cigarette, but you've been in a situation where you feel like, fuck it, I'm gonna light a new one. You'd feel damned if you did or you didn't. Man, I really gotta take a piss. I'll hold off. You guys are that important. I better not piss my pants. I won't, but still. I kind of just want to let it flow. Don't get mad at me. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's not like a riddle me this, riddle me that energy either. It's like I've made some of you, I really don't want to say it, but if I don't say it, I won't sleep as well. So I'm going to say it. Some of you have recognized you've had to own your shit. Where others of you, some of the shit you were dealt with, you never really had to own or just kind of just fell on you like genetically. There's a difference with that, especially when it's a health thing. Others of you could be worried about health situations or not knowing about how somebody else is doing, or have your own health shit going on and be quiet about it. It still doesn't have the same layer of deficit or meaning as the reality of what it is. So some of you have acknowledged or known things haven't worked out in your favor. And you want them to. But as much as you want them to, there was some mistake on your end and the other party's end. You may have acknowledged it, but not have pushed forward. Is the best way to explain that. But others of you, you may not have earned the outcome of your life to where you did everything right. You tried really hard. People didn't respect you. Things were hard. You cried alone. And now you're struggling through life and you're afraid to leave things behind. Oh my God, I don't want to do that. Fucking Cancer. You would do this. Don't do this to me right now. Let's go. I got to try to just stay humble, stay focused, and acknowledge and let go. Regretful comparison. What's here? Because it's trying to show me two different energies. And I it's not that I can respect one less than the other. It's that I don't want to feel a certain way to one that struggles or another that struggles. I don't want to feel the struggle at all. But I understand the struggle you may feel. And it's too much. It heavy weighs the crown, they say. And I feel like I am in that energy. I feel like you've been very inspired by building goals or learning something about it says building foundation, but it feels like learning or growing from all the things that didn't work and making what can work while it can work. Let's see what this says. Six of Swords. Needing change. It says needed change, but needing change. Next card. I don't know. Keep showing me the back. Newfound clarity on what? The frictional conflicts. Being motivated about the beginnings. Problematic perception. Unintuitive comparison. I feel like you've released this unstoppable force. It says missed opportunity. You've released it, but it still feels unbalanced with actions. Fuck me. I don't know what to tell you with this. I can't wait to read the other cards for you a little bit. Uncontrolled emotions, trying to secure your abundance, trying to be flowing with attraction, emotional introspection because you needed it to stay feeling sustained. Grounded reality, that's you. Thank you for the super chat, Rhonda. No traction, emotionally incomplete. Fuck. Notable growth, but it's not doing what you want. Silent intuition. It's knowing internally what you want, but not getting what you feel like you need or should get. It's like being almost there, but not getting. It's like climbing the rope, and you need to climb too much. You need to do this and that. Just 1, 2, and you touch that red line on that rope. Whether your feet are climbing the rope or it's just all your arm strength. Obviously, if you're a lady, it's probably your legs and your hands, or yours are like a fucking gorilla strength woman, and it's your fucking arms, and you probably beat my ass. But still, yeah, you touch that red, and you just can't get to the red. Fuck. And you know that. You fucking know it. God damn it. I'm sorry, and you know I don't mean it. Don't. You know I love you and I respect you. Don't hurt me with that one. And trust me, you already know shit ain't easy. It ain't easy. I'm gonna love you regardless, no matter the outcome. And I'll watch my words in the future if it goes the other way. Here we go. Show me something else for Cancer. Show me something else for the zodiac sign of Cancer. Straight to the point. Straight to the point. You showed up. You're the only card. And the strength card. And this card. All right. So I'll give them to you. The 3 cards showed up wanting to show themselves. Or 4. More than 4, but we're going to stay with the 3. You're making me sweat. You're making me get hot. Only so many signs did this to me. You're one of them. The Chariot. The Strength. The 8 of Wands. So the Chariot is you trying just to find your avenue. Everything. It's almost like you want everybody to recognize the good of your soul before it's too late. You have no idea how deep I could go with that. That would be me challenging people that you watch that read, people that used to watch that read, and the people that watch now. You have really no idea the depth or the reality I can see with this one card. But that's okay. I'm not going to do that. I'm growing. I'm learning not to just be that guy. The strength, how strong and how much people are trying to persevere through it for Cancer. How much things aren't working in that manner. A lot of it has to do with love. There's no love here. It shows me nothing of love, but let's see what the tarot says in a minute. Let's see what it says. See how fucked up or how far off I am from it. Show me more from Cancer. The Empress and the Ten of Pentacles. So it's something that you do cherish, or something you want to see come together. Another card that wouldn't come in. Trying to let go, trying to trust, but you're struggling with the trust. Your heart is focused on a new direction, but when it comes to action, celebration, what's going on? There's a worry here. There's a worry here that it won't be accepted or acknowledged. Seven of Swords, reversed. So with the Four of Wands and the Hierophant, somebody worries, and this is where the worry shows up, right there. You know how I know the worry shows up? Because it's like they tried to release the worry. At the end of the day, what happens? They're still hurt and worried and bothered. But trying to release it, it's trying so hard mentally to release it. Mentally, it's a mental and emotional ground playing field that didn't work out. It left you feeling by yourself, or it's almost like you want to give more before it's too late, and you know that. Some of you are younger, some of you are older. You've been aware that abundant energy or focusing on abundant and happiness is key, or success. But struggle, I feel like it's a struggle with attaining all of it, making everybody happy. This card keeps spinning. I'll wait for it to stop. Holy shit, let's see what it is. Not wanting to feel like you're in the shadows. 2. Walking away, trying to manifest, recognizing. What are you trying to recognize? Give them to him. That decisions have to be made, move towards emotionally, even if it may not make somebody happy. So there are people that need to identify where emotional things or connections need to be spoken about. There's communication here that didn't show up on the table that needs to be addressed, that has not been willing to be addressed. This is going to be this is like a fucking private reader. I don't say that. When have you ever heard me say this is a private reading? It's like a fucking private reading. So it's going to make sense or it's not. And I'm willing to tell you I'm okay with that. Here we go. Anything else? Cancer. 4 of Pentacles. Emotionally at a deficit or a loss. Wanting to look at other options, but at the same time feeling like there's been too many wounds. 10 of Wands upright. And victory is in reverse. It's like you want to find that happiness, but at the same time you're feeling like you can't find the balance between the toxic nature you were dealt. So it doesn't tell me you want to give up, but it tells me you haven't communicated making the change. Fuck me. Go. And you love the whole situation and want to see the world of the situation change or adapt, or you're always going to be watching. Always going to be watching, whether you're here or in another, dead and gone. That's what I got. And your reading is too much for me. Because it seems like it's clarification of purity, of understanding the things that didn't work out that you would have appreciated to make sense of, or wanted people to acknowledge and you don't want to wait till it's too late, but you have not shot in the gun to make it open before it's too late. And if you do, you're nervous of the reaction or the chain reaction, and you're worried probably mentally and physically and emotionally of how it'll affect you and them. There's nothing wrong with worry unless you worry too much. Then there's a problem. And in my eyes, there's a problem. I've learned not everything's going to meet you where you want to be. And you have to accept that and move on. And I feel like that's what you've kind of, not all of you, but some of you have accepted to acknowledge emotionally what's going on now. You haven't let go. You feel so at a loss. 6 of Swords reversed from the wheel. The Queen of Pentacles, the investment or the committed energy. The 5 of Pentacles, the 5 of Swords reversed in balance. Upright, wanting to make balance, but there's no talking. There's no communication. That new beginning that you'd like to strike, or the emotional support or connection, hasn't grown, hasn't changed. And that's why it feels like it's dead and it's gone. It's only dead and gone before you're dead and gone if you allow it. That's how I'll end your reading. All right? Now, that's not going to be for everybody. Take what makes sense and leave the rest. God damn it, Cancer. Your reading was hard because it was like just say what the fuck you got to say, and they're going to get mad at you. I don't give a fuck. Get mad. It's not going to change the situation that needs change. The only person that can do that is you or them. So really ponder that. Really focus on that. And leave me alone with the rest of how you feel. All right. God damn. I do have to pee. Fuck. All right. Fire signs finally, right? Are we on fire? Let's see how many people are paying attention. My Red Bull's sweating like a bitch, and I can't wait to drink it. You're waiting for Sagittarius. Yay. Thank you, just me. I don't know where fire is. My order is not. Oh, there it is. We ain't doing you first. You last. You first. Sorry, Aries. You last. You always first, so you last. Come on, stop being bashful. Hit that fucking like button. I know there's more than 70 motherfuckers watching. Hit the like button. Please. Please. Do something good for me. I mean, if you want to subscribe, subscribe. If you don't, don't. But if you're the some bitch out there that wants to take my fucking titles and use them for your advantage, you best remember when you get successful to shout my name up where I got straight to the point from him. Because I've seen you bitches out there. Oh, you best believe I've seen you bitches out there. Just like I did steal. Listen to me. Listen to me. Megaphone time, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. So I did steal.
What the fuck did I steal? Which one was it?
Whatever comes out from, I think it's Spiritually Fit Tarot. A long, many years ago. But then, nobody really paid attention to her, whatever comes out, but they saw mine. And they stole that shit from me. You think I'm stupid?
No, bitch. I pay attention. Mm-hmm. So don't get mad at me when I say, "Oh, the personal reading, bitch," or when I say, future predictions for the rest of the year, whatever the fuck the person says. Don't get mad at me when I steal your shit, because I watched other bitches steal my shit, just like you stole my shit. And don't think I'm stupid to it. And if you don't trust what I just told you, look at the channel's history and look at theirs. And I just let you know I did steal from Spiritually Fit Tarot. But she wasn't getting a lot of hits on it 4 or 5 years ago when I stole it, but I'm like, damn, that's really good. And I ran with it and it was successful. But I'll give her the credit that I took it from her. I'm not afraid to be real, bitch. But I've seen people starting to steal straight to the point, and I should be flattered, but I'm more like, bitch, I know where you got that from. It is flattering because it's like, well, these are motherfuckers are watching. Be me. Call it what you want. It ain't shit. It ain't a big deal. And good luck to them. You know what I mean? But I like, I've had people be like, oh, you copy this one. It's like, but I don't copy nobody. Copy nobody. If anything, they come to me more than I go to them. So don't ever talk to me like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Because you probably don't. Yes! Strike! Leo season, bitch. Be real and let them suck a dick. Or a pineapple or a fucking cactus. I don't give a fuck what they suck on. Ooh. Ooh. Reality. Goddamn. I am trying to pee myself. I swear to God. Mm-hmm. All right. Sagittarius. You're next. Goldberg says that, and I saw that from Goldberg. You're next! How he says it. Kind of more vigilante, but still. What? You want to talk about you want to talk about shit? What? I'll give you a bunch of phrases where people say it or they started it. Where the fuck did I put those cigarettes down? Way over here. Oh my god, I'm out of cigarettes. Are they in my pocket? They're right in front of me. This is an old pack. We'll just do a halfie. It's like 2 drags because fuck it. Just means you gotta slow down. I feel good about being like that because at least it's true, bitch. You're mad at me. You can you do what you gotta do. Because at the end of the day, I'm not impressed. I told you it takes a lot to impress me. Like I'm sure it takes a lot to impress other people. Not many, but some. If it was the many, I'd say it, but it ain't. The many, it's about the short-term bullshit that don't make sense in the end. I think I'm stupid. Come on now. What are you talking to? All right. So a lot of you Sagittariuses have let go of heavy burdens. I will shuffle for you in a minute. But you've had to let go of heavy burdens. Some of you even committed to recognizing, nah, I won't give it the time of day. This ain't for me. Kind of energy. Here we go. Let's go. Drink the fuzz. It tickled my throat, bitch. You like popsicles? I got a whole bunch in the cellar. Fucker. Here we go. Wasteful attachment. So some of you guys had a wasteful attachment, overbearing, goal-oriented asshole around you. They were so focused on what they could provide that exhausted the endurance of probably the relationship. Looming burnout. Did you deal with somebody that instead of sucking your vagina, your dick, they just wore you out? Because that's what it says. They wore you out. I also feel like they put you... Damn it. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. Why me? You're not ready for this one. No. No, I'm not ready. No. Like, no, bitch. I'm going to say it. They put you on a pedestal. And you know they did. The energy I feel for you, tear down, shoulders up, neck cracked, face forward. Listen to me. Don't make me call you Linda. Don't make me do that shit and look into my fucking light brown eyes. The energy I feel for you is they didn't feel the love that you wanted to give them. Are you looking at these lovely, beautiful brown eyes that are staring through your soul right now? Are you looking at them? Now they're black. Now they're dark brown. Now they're light brown. Let me tell you something. I'm not going to say you dealt with an energy vampire because you didn't. And even if you still love them, no matter how mad you get at me with what I'm about to tell you, at least I have the balls to tell you. They ain't going to like me, and they probably don't like me today. They were unhealed. I don't give a fuck if they made you feel like they were doing everything right. It took your turn, your fucking energy to absorb the situation around you, how you felt for them. Try to acknowledge, oh my God, you had to acknowledge and trust that they didn't feel the same way for you. But why? Because they weren't healed, goddammit, bitch. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. And I feel like you know that. Some of you don't want to admit it, or you want to feel like, no, I didn't do enough, or blame yourself. Fuck that bullshit. Don't do that. If you do that, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my house. Don't be a conehead. This ain't coneheads where they're spitting fucking toilet paper out their mouth when they should be wiping their ass with it. Like, no. I ain't got time for that. No. Fuck to the no. You dealt with energy. And I can see the energy you dealt with, where it was unhealed energy. It's still unhealed. It's some of you, it's turned a leaf a lot. And it's silent about how much it's turned a leaf and it's worked on it, but it's still hurting. This is scary for me because some of you, I'm feeling the ladies have even thought about committing suicide. I don't know how much I want to say, but still, this is what it is. Let's keep going. Maybe that has to do with like sexual abuse or the mental abuse. That's not for me to try. I don't think I can't paint the picture and figure out how to paint the picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think I can't figure out I can, but sometimes I don't want to. Sometimes it's better for the person to acknowledge what they have to learn or go through. If I speak too much on something, what are they really gaining from it other than hearing somebody else's voice? Are they learning? Are they getting that knockout power? Are they providing that strength for themselves? Or is it being put in their hands to a position where they don't do much with it going forward because they didn't do it for themselves? There's a difference with wanting to challenge situations or make people trust you versus learning how to make them trust themselves or understand themselves for the situations they've been put in, like I've dealt with, that hurt the fuck out of me, that I challenged, that hurt the fuck out of me, that people thought I was crazy until they were right. And I mean, that comes close to home, bitch. Like, don't fuck with somebody like me if you can't handle it. If you can't cook in the kitchen, bitch, get your ass. You better throw your ass. I'm going to lock your ass in the freezer. You better lock your ass in the freezer, or you better run in a direction where Fantasyland makes sense to you. Candyland is your area. Now, you want to play Monopoly? You want to go do not pass go? You want to get locked up in jail or mentally conflicted? That's for you, not for me. Let's keep going. Sagittarius, let's go. I can't. I just can't. Lucky twist of fate. Clarify what the fuck you're trying to say. Make sense of it for Saggy. Okay. If you continue to plan, you'll get the fair oh my God, you're gonna get fair judgment. And oh my God, you're gonna win. And they may be an air sign, bitch. Page of Wands is fire. So either you're a fire sign and they're an air sign, or they're a fire sign. Yeah, you're definitely this fire sign. You are the fire, but you're dealing with an air sign that's telling me, and you're going to get a ruthless win. Something that you've been isolated away from or not wanting to even go after, reckless imbalance. And it's your card. It's almost like you were treated so fucked up. And you know you were. You fucking know you were. It dampens your joy. It took shit from you. Could have took the kids. Could have took the experience, the feeling of familiarness. I don't care if you came from a broken home, a fulfilled home, but wanting to continue it. It took it from you, woman or male. It feels like a guy, but it could be a woman. Some of you, it is a woman. There are male energies here too. I can't do it. Excuse me. Reassess your priorities. I don't think I think that's already been taught by yourself. Sagittariuses aren't stupid. I've dated a female one, and she was not stupid. A little stupid, and not that stupid. A little, but not. I've dated other signs that were way worse, and I never put it to the sign. It's always to the person. I can't do that sign bullshit. Emotional introspection, flowing attraction. So you started to build momentum or trust yourself, grounded reality. And I feel like you accepted a missed opportunity because you needed to secure abundance and recognized. It's almost like you recognized, you looked at somebody like they were your cherry, but you weren't their cherry. And that sucks. It's like a sucking a bag of dicks. It's a fucking horrible analogy, but you know what I mean. I've been in that situation where I'm deep over head over many, many years ago. I was very young, but I love somebody I never would have left. Never would have left. Felt like they were the one. But they left me because they weren't ready. And now they married somebody like Albert Einstein's ugly cousin online. I saw it and I'm like, I hope that sex is good. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a crazy bastard. I never even had sex with her. We did like the foreplay, but we never even had sex. All right. So imagine that shit. Bitch, you don't know what you're missing because you never had it. You could have had it, but you weren't ready. And I caught you cheating. And I told my boy, Rich, Scorpio, who we're not supposed to get along, why I don't follow fucking what you see on social media. I said, something's wrong, and I want to buy ice cream. Just got my license. I'll repeat it. Brazilian girl, big knockers, beautiful face, smarter than me. I'll love her to the day I die, just like many girls before her or after. I'll love all of them. Whether they love or respect me, I'll love them all because we cherish the time. But it's a matter of figuring things out, knowing things for where they are, not wanting to believe them, but trusting a feeling. And I think that's where it all fucking started. And shit went downhill for Leo, where it was like, I don't even know if she knows about this. I think I might have told her. I don't know if I did. I think I did. I think about 5 years ago, she reached out. She did want to hang out, and I denied it because I'm with KC. We never talked again after that. But morals, respect, and I feel like that's what you guys have been. Morals, respect, key aspects of life. Good for you. Nurturing creator. What is this? Showed me the back of it. What are you doing? I thought you went to sleep. I'm talking about an ex from when I was like 18 years old. Gotcha. Don't get mad at me for fucking my past history. It has nothing to do with you. And everything else I said was before you. You can't get mad about my past. That's like me being like, why'd you tell me about Tom and you're still like, please, come on. And I didn't reach out, she reached out. So she called me. I didn't call her. Knight of Swords. Unstoppable force. Uncontrolled emotions. Friction and conflict. Why? Queen of Cups. Intuitive compassion. Where are you? Hold up. You can't get mad at me for that. I mean, you can, but if you choose to, but that doesn't make sense to me. Unbalanced action. Why? Notable growth. No traction. And one more. Emotionally incomplete. Why? Silent intuition. I do feel like that was the other person and you with trusting what to do. Bright opportunity. Cherished memories. But you may have rewarded. Some of you make me feel like you got rewarded with the situation, but not the complete situation you want to get rewarded with. And Casey's all mad. You good, Casey? Are you good? I hope you're good. I think I showed you a picture of her. You shit me? I think I showed you a picture of her in her like turquoise bikini. Like, yeah, I was in love with this girl one time. Like, I tell you fucking just about goddamn everything. So please. Yeah, she broke my heart. Broke my heart, but she was fucking like a year younger than me and just not ready. And I know a lot about that situation where I digressed earlier. People have harder lives than other people, and she had a harder life than mine. I'll be back. I'm gonna go break the seal. I have to. All right. Don't go anywhere. Stick around, kids. I'll haunt your dreams forever. Okay, I am back. I just put a mask on and read the rest of the science. Yeah, right. I'm gonna try to die and suffocate myself? Hell no. That ain't gonna happen. These empties. Red Bull's gonna get cracked in a second here. Is this one dead? Yep. I drank all that Red Bull. Last beer. All right. No. What the fuck? There you go. I can't believe you all made it this far. Thank you. But those in the background, if you don't like the chat, it's okay. Or if you fear talking to me, that's okay too. Or if you don't fear it, you just don't want to, that's okay too. But hit that like button. Come on now. Come on now. Do something. Hook me up, goddammit, please. Do it. like, thank you. If you do. If you don't, you don't. Whatever. Sagittarius. God damn. Part of me wants just to read you without the tarot. Just flow it. The other part of me is like, tarot's like, shut the fuck up and use me. Because it just jumped out at the beer I cracked. Exhausted endurance. Explain it. Towards what? Some of you have felt like everything you've worked towards has been hard to see growth. I'm going to tell you two things. Some of you may feel like you've worked towards situations, shown no growth, no exchange that makes sense or works out in your favor. Probably the women where finally! Fuck! Thank you! The males. It's a megaphone time.
So finally, the women are kicking the men's ass all fucking night.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay, microphone? Are you gonna make it?
So the women are kicking the male's ass all fucking night with like, this is what the deal is. Well, Sagittarius, the men are kicking your ass. They're whooping your ass. It's almost like you see that pole that's frozen that you're not supposed to stick your tongue on. You stuck your tongue on a bench and he didn't.
Kind of energy, like you working so hard out of situations or have left situations alone, trying to find finance, fuck relationships. That person over there, the male's gotten everything you want. He's gotten everything you want. Jesus, I didn't. I gave up on even having the opportunity to speak about it. Everything happened for him, but not for you. And the fucked up thing is, it ain't the guy. For some of you, it is the guy. For others of you, it's the opposite of your gender sign. The Sagittarius, male, got what you wanted. He got it. Everything you're looking to gain, he got. Everything you're looking to do alone, he's got, and you're going after. Holy fucking shitbag. Not all of them, but a lot of them. What's up? All them tied on to that shit, too. Not letting go, bitch. I'll never let go. That bitch let go. He didn't. I want to be done with your shit. I'm so close to being done with your shit. No, I can't do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Just wait a minute for me. Let's go. Emperor reversed. So it tells me that when it comes to investing in relations, you're not for it. It feels out of balance, or it's been too much, or too toxic. Five of Swords disassociated the world, and you've disregarded caring about it. Ladies, the men are doing that too, because they're too career focused. And I feel like the women that have done that want the career focus or need it, are like wishing or praying for it, but the men are getting it without doing much. It's just happening for them. Good for them, bitches. That's what I got for you, Sag. We're gonna move on. Next, wrong way. I want to make you last, but I won't. Anyway, I said I would make Aries last, so I'm gonna commit to what I said. Three. She is Gemini. Happy birthday to a little 3-year-old. I missed too much of the conversation. I can't really say much. She's 3. I think I just read that. Oh, it's on there, yeah. I read up to it. Make it so I can see the chat better. Oh, that. What the fuck did I just press? Because I got all this, like, computer commands in front of me. Oh, shit. Escape, maybe? I don't know if it's a good idea. That's an X. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I fixed it. I kind of want to know what I pressed and how to fix that though. Like how to fuck with that. I'm sure I could figure that out. It'd be a little tricky. It'd be a little bit hard in the phones and the apps and stuff. I've built an app, guys, many years ago. I built an app. It took me like 3 weeks. Oh, it was painful. It was exhausting. And I remember working at that store. I had sticky notes everywhere. And I said, I swear to God, if any of you touch these fucking sticky notes, I'm gonna fuck you up. like to all the other sales guys, I'm gonna fuck you up. Because I was working so hard at trying to develop an app. And I did. And then eventually the app did get published and sold. I didn't make any money from it, but somebody saw what I did and they got rich off it. And I was really mad about it. But I got over it. I remember the guys that were like doing what I did in sales for years, that were like 10, 12 years older than me. When I showed them the app, they were like, how did you do this? And I said, I don't know. I just kept pushing myself. Within 6 months after I like stopped what I had done, but it had already been imprinted. It was out there, and then it was called XBMC after the fact. I had it as XBOM. There's some shit, or XBOMP. I can't remember. It was so long ago, but they were all like, "How did you do this?" And I'm like, "I don't know, but I just got free cable." I said, I was I kept like digging online when we were slow. I would work, I would try to be a programmer. I was like, I'm not gonna get it. I kept writing things down, trying to learn, and then eventually I did a very good job because somebody else made it better, but didn't really change much of it. And I'll never forget that I shouldn't have done that because everything you do is kind of watched, or I should have paid to own it. But I never thought it would make something. I don't think it's probably made a lot of money, but not, yeah, more enough, but still, not billions and shit, but probably a couple million. I don't know if it's still out there. I should hold on. And if it's still blue with the writing, it's kind of exactly how I imprinted it. It started gray, and then I got it to. Oh, it's not important. I remember Jason and Matt were like, he's wasting his time, like laughing at me the whole time. And I was like, you think so? But I was also the guy in the store where they didn't, the guys like, I was cool with Jason, not Matt, but Matt hated me because he'd done it for 25 years. Jason done it for like 10 or 12. And I helped Jason, like, or gave him sales, or if he took my sales, I didn't care. Because I had, like, I was the person in the company that was number one, and Matt was number two. Number one before me because of his 25 years. But in like 4 or 5 years, Leon was like, no, bitch, it's my spot. Mine. And he hated me for it. And so did other people from other areas. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this shit. So long ago. It could have a new name. It's been a long time. Play Store. PL. There you go. Search. I almost want to say Xbox, but it's XBMC for Android. It's not even here anymore. Let's see what Google says about XBMC. It may not have made it X, or it might have got sued. Who knows? I really don't know. XBMC image. See if I can show you the image that they came up with. It's probably too long. I don't think it's going to follow or look right. More images. Here we go. See where it says Cody? So XBC, I forgot. XBC got turned into so somebody bought the rights to it and turned it into Cody, and Cody is basically that software, that shit situation. I remember they didn't really respect how smart I was. They respected how good I was with people, or how I treated them right. How like I didn't have to sell you the product that was gonna be like make me money. I just had to show you that I cared about you and put the work and effort in. And over time, over that like 2, 3, I was there for almost 10 years, but over that little bit of an expand, what it did was it made it to where nobody wanted to deal with anybody else the soul but me. And it's funny, I say this to you, and I got 86 people here, and I was born in 86. But that's what happened. It made them hate me. And I had done it well before the line of people out the door were for me. Like maybe about 6 months, 8 months. And I had given predictions that were years out that happened. That was like, I can't wait to see the I used to have a manager, and her name was, I won't give her last name, but Catherine, and Chris, the Greek guy, about my mom's age. I've always wanted to run into them, and there's more to that, but or the connection between them, but that's not here nor there. But I've always wanted to run into. Catherine lives in town. Chris doesn't, but I've always wanted to run into them. And when they ask me, what do you do now? And if I told them about this channel, just be like, listen, this is what I do now. And then when they kind of like laugh about it, just be like, okay, well, let me talk to you. Let me bend your ear for a minute and express a situation that they can't deny. They can't deny because it was so on par in order to the fact that I said it, that it happened. It's like, okay, bitch, now what? And leave it there, whether it's enough or not, and not care whether it's been enough for me or not. It's always been enough for me. It just hasn't been enough for other people, and I've acknowledged that. I've accepted that. Now we're gonna read Leo. All right, Leo. I feel so much better that I took a piss. I really needed to pee. Here we go. Leo, baby. I hope it's good, sucker. Thank you all. Whether you're Leo, Aquarius, Gemini, I don't know. I'm going to say shit, and I'm just going to read. I'm afraid to read for you. No, I'm not. I'm never going to be afraid to read for you. Clarify it. Clarify it, motherfucker. This isn't going to pertain to all cross watchers. This will not pertain to all cross watchers, but this is specific for Leo. Leo, what did you do? What did you do? Because there's somebody that's focused on you. There might be multiple that's focused on you. There are bitches that focus on you, and when I say bitches, it's from the past. But there's a significant one that's in regret. That's regret energy. I cannot deny that. 6 of Cups to the Magician. Somebody's seeing your worth and probably looking back and like, man, I fucked up. This isn't going to pertain to all of you. I have to be real. It's not going to fit all of you. If they've moved on from you and they pretend like they're happy, maybe they do secretly want you, but it may not pertain to all of you. I don't want to get your hopes up on a situation. I can't do that. But I can tell you, it is picking up energy. I understand. That surprised the fuck out of me. That doesn't usually happen. Here we go. 10 of Pentacles, the investment. I fucking knew it. You stop talking to them. You stop celebrating with them. You learned hard. Stop playing with it. You started igniting your own fire because you were left out. The Hermit. You had to trust. What did you have to trust, Leo? You had to trust your own investments, your own ideas, your own excitement, your own self. God damn. My readings never hit home like this, so I hope this makes sense for some of you out there. You moved on. 8 of Wands. Your heart was broken. It was broken. When I say it was broken, if you told me it wasn't broken, you might as well smack your head on a mirror and let the forehead bleed kind of energy. Because your heart was broken over the situation. It hurt. It hurt so goddamn bad that you had to acknowledge how to nourish yourself or stand on your own. You might have been afraid to take risks or find happiness or build till you recognize, I got to put the work towards this. What happened next? 5 of Wands reversed. The 8. Nobody saw what you were doing. Nobody saw you. Or you didn't even see yourself to let go for a while. What the fuck? That part's not me. That part's not me. But some of it, they didn't see me. You can't see me. And you didn't see me. That's me. But the whole, you didn't see yourself. That ain't me. Bitch, what the fuck? King of Pentacles. It stressed you out. It's in reverse. It may have made you feel unhappy, unreluctant. Some of you could have been spiteful or angry. Page of Pentacles, because it was like everything changed and it dropped you. Now, you know how I know this is that part? And like I said, this part's not me. I dropped it. Did it drop you? Think about that. 2 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. You found new fulfillment that made you happy. Let's ask what happened to them. Ooh, it's gonna get thick. It's like a fucking it's like a fucking milkshake. Balance. They feel like they found this security just to find out what? They were strong in finding out that emotions and manifesting the decision isn't something they could trust or build with. 3 of Cups. I don't think they're telling anybody. The moon is reversed. They're staying upset. They're having sleepless nights with the 9 of Swords reversed. They're trying to move out of that energy. Ooh, bitch. Will they come toward you? I bet you would say no. No, because they look at you like emotionally, like you hate them. And you don't think that when it comes to options or love, that you can trust them. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. It's too much stress. 10 of Wands upright. It's too much of a burden, and it's too unfucking healthy. Wake up to make up or not? Do you have the patience for it? Absolutely fucking not. Let's see what it says. Are you moving towards it or letting it towards you? No. Let's do that one more time. Just for the excitement. No. On camera. No. Kind of sort of close on camera. You're not doing it. You're not having it. You've moved on. You have no more lust, passion for it. You've learned to trust yourself. Communication is very small or feels brittle with them. Like, I almost feel like I've got to be blind and find a brittle to want to even deal with it. You're more focused on the victories. I almost feel like you're trying to surround yourself with knowing your truth, or recognizing the mishaps, or accepting the things where you lost out or where you fucked up. Something about that is with that owl, the whole you fucked up energy. Page of Wands is you communicating, you emotionally letting go of a love situation that hurt you, stabbed you to death, and moving on from it. The problem I feel in this energy is you haven't fully moved the fuck on. Page of Cups reversed. Emotionally, you have not found the wish fulfillment with another person. You think about it, it's almost like you're chasing an owl. Like you're a little boy or little girl chasing an owl in the top corner. I don't know how to make that envision for you. I'm going to try real fucking hard. All right? I just said you want to move towards it, motherfucker. I feel like I'm Samuel L. Jackson right now, and I met his ass. I just said I feel like you want to move towards it, but did you move towards it? Did it move towards you? Yee! Bitch. There's still a happening that can happen. But will you allow it? I don't even want... How long should I hold this card? My shoulder already hurts. Should I hold it till you can't hold your breath? Because I feel that way. You better start watching, bitch. You better know. You better not hold it till death. Death do us part, motherfucker. You better make action. You better take some fucking action. Because I feel like that balance is a decision only you can make. And emotionally, you need the fucking shit. That card was already out, but still, you fucking need it. You need to find that grounding energy that's going to make sense of what makes you happy. You could be a dude or you could be a woman. I haven't really tried to decipher who the fuck that was for, but you could be either one. I just, at this point, I'm not doing that. What the fuck's the point? Half the motherfuckers here ain't listening anyway. All right, here we go. Leo. 5-5 in Tower. No change. 5-5-5. No change. The world reversed. Nothing's changing. Oh. Tell me why. Tell me why. 3 cups. I never get 5-5-5, by the way. 3 cups, 10 of cups, the moon, becoming aware, emotionally respecting, letting go mentally of where you gotta be. Secluding yourself from options. Smart. Ladies, gentlemen, where the fuck's doing it? Knight of Cups, not being bothered by it, but also wanting to manifest something that doesn't take a lot of work. Still not trusting that it's going to take too much work or worth your effort. Jesus Christ, man, you get on my nerves. 2 of Cups reversed, and then that almost like I want to invest in something, but it seems so far away or so unreal or so far fetched. I can't do it. Bitch, you know you're doing that. Don't lie to me. You cut that shit off like they cut the umbilical cord. Bitch, you chopped that shit off before it could even start. I mean, what do you got to trust? You got the High Priestess upright, staring at me with her white eyes and her black ass face. Here we go. Being patient with what? Words and love. And new beginnings. 10 of Swords reversed. So it's like the new beginnings that can arise. You need to be patient with it, or you've tried to become patient with, but you've gotten into like a resistant energy of even believing it's available or will happen. Or it's almost like you're, like I said, Gemini in Aquarius or Gemini in another sign was like this. You're in that same boat, but your boat's kind of a little worse. I get like a worse energy around you where it's like the passion's just shit, like it's dog shit. It's complete. I think I said that to Libra, or you're mimicking somebody. You're not speaking to anybody. You're not working with. You ain't doing shit. What do you fucking stop backpedaling?
Leo, stop backpedaling, bitch.
Because you ain't doing shit. I don't give a fuck if you're a woman or male.
I don't give a fuck if you're Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. If you think you can beat my ass, come beat my ass. You're gonna lose.
Try me. You will lose. And I'm very timid. I'm very calm. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Leave me alone. Emotionally, what's going on? It's almost like you want to accept offers, but there's been too many problems. 9 of Cups, to moving away from it, to recognizing you don't trust it. 7 of Swords, It's unhealthy. Everything's unhealthy. And it's like, what the fuck's the point? And why should I trust it? I've tried so many times. I've had so many encounters, but they mean shit to me, or they've treated me like shit. That's how you feel. It's not my feelings. No. Well, no, they didn't treat me. Well, some of them treat the relationship. I don't. I can't say it's completely me at all. No, because I'm still cool with a lot of them. Not all of them. A lot of them did do some. About 3 or 4 of them fucking did some fucked up shit. Where it's like, bitch, I don't want to talk to you. Or you see me with somebody else, and it's like, yeah, haha, fuck you. 2 of Wands, Page of Cups reversed, the Death card, and 6. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this. Casey could be watching. She's probably gonna have like a fucking aneurysm. I better shut the fuck up. Anyways, fuck. Page of Cups, Death Cup. Don't fuck my focus up. 2 of Wands, Page of Cups, Death Cup. So what did the past teach you? To be your better self. Exactly. The past taught you not to focus on it. It's taught you to build the ability or the skill set within you, but I feel like it still made you lack the mobility to move towards what's important. Take action. Queen of Swords reversed towards celebration, reversed for Wands, because your heart wants it, even though it's hurt. Yeah, I feel like you've had opportunity to open your heart up, but it didn't excite you. What the fuck is this? The Empress reversed. Tired of it. Not excited. The Hierophant, deuces, don't care. You want to come play with me? Well, guess what? I look at you and you cause me anxiety, or I look away from you with that 7 of Swords and that 9 of Wands, bitch. I ain't looking at you as fire energy in front of what you, in fin of what you learned. And then you show up. Leo, you're not for it. You're like, no, I don't want to work with a situation that I feel like it's the wrong outcome or not for me or won't bring justice, energy that makes sense to shift towards. If it's not going to play with me the way I want to play with it, why the fuck would I give it this? I want to give it all I have to offer. Oh, there's an older lady too. Kumbaya, my motherfucking bitches. I would like to share the passion, but I'm not going to fall in love with something that's I'm going to trip over kind of energy. I want that strong new beginning. You are in that energy and have been. And I'm going to be real. Some of it's the dudes. It's mostly the women. That was all a woman's read. I can't escape the energy I see. And I apologize, and I'm sorry if you're mad at me. Not really. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna tell you online to make you feel a little better for like 2 seconds. At the end of the day, how much you can make me feel better? You're probably not. Probably just gonna come by, take my energy, use it for what it is, and leave. Think I'm stupid? Nah, fuck that. It's almost like that wake up train is here and it's staying here, and it's better to accept it than not to. All right, Aries next in a second. I wanted to do something or say something, but I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to smoke this cigarette and shut my fucking mouth. I'm better off. So much better off. I'll say it wasn't that bad. Wooga cha, wooga cha. You ever heard that saying? It's an old school saying. I'm not that old. Old for my age bracket, but still. Aries, just by looking at your name, just by looking at this, you know what I see? Change. Let me ask you before I read any tarot. How many of you Aries, men or women, Aries, could use some change? Tell me in the chat. I'll wait. I won't say a motherfucking thing till I finish this beer. I'll wait for you. And thank you for waiting this long. How many could use some change? Aries. I need plenty of change, says one. Can I have a drag? That's totally different, but still. No. It's not weed. If it was weed, I'd pass the shit to you. Oh, by the way, I thought about like that comment where I'm like, oh, I want to smoke some weed up in here. I'm already too fucking tired to smoke weed on the channel. Like, I may do it in the future, maybe a little bit older, 42, 45, I don't know, 41, who fucking knows? But I'm like, man, I can't do that right now. I'm already tired every fucking day. I work hard every day. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know if you know that song, but like, I am tired every day. And I was like, man, I asked this way too early. Anyways, I am always tired. But I don't want it to stop me. Sometimes it gets the best of me when my body hurts like a motherfucker, like a train fucking, or like a fucking butt kick me in the ass, whatever. Back to Aries. Let me read the comments. As an Aries cusp, yes, some change would be welcome. Damn it. I love that song, Laugh My Ass Off. 222. That probably is 222. Oh my God, 5-hour reading. This bitch better have 1,000 views. I'm gonna be angry as shit when I'm done. Like, if I get like 300, 400 views, you're done. We're done. I give up. I ain't worth your time. You ain't worth my time. That's all that tells me. As a man with principle, you don't have to acknowledge me, but I'll acknowledge understanding or patience. And I'll recognize what I left on the table that could have made me money, but I came out here for this. Like, don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you, but if you fuck with me, I won't let you stay around. I am not afraid to be that guy. And you should respect that like I respect you. If someone's willing to give you the benefit of the doubt, you should give it back to them. That's all that life should be about today. I feel like it's almost like people have to recognize or honor things in a past tense, because in the future tense, everything's went to shit. Everything's gone to shit. Everything's gotten too expensive, gotten to be thrown away shit. And nobody wants to represent what's real, what's tried, what's true, and what's honest or what is. And I'm losing people because I'm not jumping up your ass right now. I'm not giving you the bones. Well, fuck you. Learn to find somebody that's going to suck your ass and teach you half of what I will. Don't think I'm afraid to be honest with you, because I'm not. Drinking or not, I'm not. Are you kidding me? I ate way too much, and I feel like at home right now. I feel so at peace. I wonder what you're going to get, Aries. Let's find out. That's where people got to kind of find themselves. You don't have to trust me. You don't have to trust me. You're supposed to trust yourself. But when you trust yourself, you got to learn, what are you trusting and why are you trusting it. I want to put the cigarette out, but at the same time, I'm like, no, fuck you. Even though I appreciate the side of Aries, I don't appreciate stupidness. And some people are just tired. I get that too. Hold on. I guess I'm going to have to put this bitch out and open that Red Bull. Oh, hell yeah. Put that out. You got plenty of cigarettes. Enjoy a new one after the Red Bull. Those are shuffled a couple times, so you only got a couple more you got to do for those. But we're going to start with these. After I shuffle them. But first, I'm going to drink some Red Bull, motherfucker. Man, I gotta find my paper towel. Hold up. This bitch been sweating way too much. I don't want these clothes to get wet. There we go. Okay. Ooh, a little bit warm. Oh, fuck! I drink the whole thing. I'm gonna get heartburn. Oh, fuck it. Life is life. Oh, Aries. Whew. I need that energy kick. Fuck. I don't know if I can drink the whole thing. I'll be up all fucking night. Let's go. Aries. As I say it, I drink. Such an asshole. Ooh. What do we got for you? What do we got for this excited of Aries? Woo. That shit is sweet on my teeth. You might have got an apology. Or if it hasn't come, it's going to show up. But I feel like some of you got an apology, or somebody wanted to tell you they wanted to do right by you recently, within the last 6 months. They regret not doing right by. Oh, I'm done. I don't want to go into that. Let's go. Here we go, Aries. If it hasn't shown up, you may get it. Hold up, Aries. I'm gonna need music after this, which means these gotta go in their home. Hold on. I have to go in their home because they're dead. They died like 10, 20 minutes ago, and I can hear myself, and I can hear myself loud and clear now. What do we got for Aries? Far side. Straight to the point. What is the message for you? What do we got for Aries? You want to tell them straight to the point. No more worrying about the things that didn't work out or focusing on them. I feel like that's you. Yes. You give me an energy where it's like, the shit that didn't work out or didn't happen, I can't focus on that. I can only focus on where I'm going. Good. That's good. I caught it, and I'll take it. These first. Emotionally not feeling fulfilled. Being aware that emotionally you want to be fulfilled, but not seeing the work or effort show up. Being tired of being patient with it. Trying to trust letting go of the lack of shit changing. Next, emotionally, seeing an abundant energy. You give me an energy of like growing up and recognizing the past didn't treat me well, but I can outgrow it, or I have. It feels like I have. Hold up. You have. The sun wouldn't have shown up if you hadn't. You got the sun card with the investments, the 10 of Pentacles, the King, Four of Pentacles. So there's an investment here that didn't work. Oh my God. Hold up. It made you felt powerless. What did you feel powerless over? The trust or manifesting like reality. It feels like happiness and family. I don't know how else to tell you. I feel, without the tarot, I feel happiness on your own level of like comfort, but also family. Not feeling like they gave a damn. I'm done. Not feeling like family gave a damn or appreciated what was in front of them. 10 of Cups reversed. Empress, you identifying it. Hold up. The wheel. Everything coming to a stop. Emperor reverse. You saying, no, I'm not going to focus on it. You emotionally feeling burdened by it. You focusing on your goals. 8 of you letting go of being upset. All the burdens. Feeling misplaced in a situation. Or underestimated. Whatever. 7 of Wands. Tried to communicate with people or create balance. You did make it happen, it says. But then again, when it came to love, I bet it falls apart now. It didn't work. 6 of Swords reversed. It felt like it was a battle that every time you took action towards, you had a decision was made towards a celebration, or there were other options you went towards or came towards you. Jesus Christ. What's going on with love? Love doesn't feel like it's working. You've got truth and clarity on that. You're sick of being stuck in that energy. You don't want to feel alone. You've made the decision. 6 of Cups reversed. The World reversed. Jesus Christ. The Knight of Wands reversed. It's not worth playing with. You got to focus on the victories you can have. That doesn't surprise me, because if I read you without the tarot, you know what I would tell you? It's like Aries wants to be with somebody, but at the same time, they're so confident, so over collective with themselves right now, that they don't care about the surrounding energy. They're trying to adapt to knowing what they want, but they can't acknowledge what's not showing up because they don't know how to trust what was never put in their hands in a matter that meant something to them the way it meant to them. Maybe not. Maybe a male's reading more than a female's. It does feel like it's a little bit of both. If anybody had to identify it, it's a woman. She has to move towards recognizing 9 of Swords and letting go of the things that didn't work out and focus on independent energy or being independent. I almost feel like she's too social. And she knows this. She puts her emotions everywhere. She trusts it. But at the end of the day, when it comes to doing something that's emotionally available or builds, it feels like it's irrelevant or doesn't work out. It doesn't build. Now, some men are going through that, but this specific woman really knows it, but wants happiness, but emotionally is detached from getting that new beginning or desiring the balance or seeing it change in a positive manner. Oh, shit. And trusting it. High Priestess reversed. Now you get the Star upright. Wanting to manifest it, but what the problem is. Emotionally, feeling left behind. Or like there's no more time. I'm done. Temperance is about time, peace, existence, or giving to. And that's what it says. All right? So there are women going through that and some men. I'll give you some more. You waited this long, didn't you? Let's see what I can get for your future. What can you get for Aries' future? I can't wait to do the other tarot. I want to see what it says. Show me Aries' future. I'll give you those, but then I'll ask questions to the next cards. It's only 2. It's almost like you're your own spokesperson, your own personal advocate. You're everything to yourself right now and have been for a long time. Ladies and men, Aries. Let's go. Let's dig a little deeper. You ready for this one? Show me their future. Male or woman energy. Show me their future. Show me Aries' future. Not the past, not the now, the future. What's going to happen going forward? Let's see. Show me the forward energy. Strength. Being resilient. Kind of having self-respect, self-regard. Why? What else is here? Because you need to nurture that energy, the Empress. letting go of situations that don't work or keep you stuck in your head. Recognizing Queen of Swords, action isn't about building or communicating, or passion, or other people. Letting go of what hurts you, that didn't work, moving away from it, representing that the things that hurt you in the 10 of Wand energy don't stop you from that new beginning. A lot of you have gained the acknowledgement that, like, I ain't gonna let shit stop me. You come off like, I ain't gonna let shit stop me, bitch. You can try, but you ain't gonna stop me. And it's weird. I think it's both of you, women and males, who are doing that. I don't think, I feel that it's both of you. Not all of you, but a lot of you. That might be my signal to go to the other cards. I caught everyone in my thighs and in my calves. But I don't know if I want to read more of these cards. Nope. I still got more that I caught. Got them all. I didn't drop a motherfucking card. It's crazy. I caught a lot of them fell. I caught every one, but they fucked this deck up, so we're done. Look at this fucking deck. You see all these cards like mixed? I ain't doing that. I ain't fixing that. Tells me, nope, you said enough to that shit. Go to the other one. It's obviously trying to signal something to me. There's nothing underneath my feet. It sucks. I'm gonna have to fix those. Not right now. Yeah. Aries. Hello. What we got for you, Aries? What we got for you? Let's see what we get. Show me. So your message, before I even show you the card, fair judgment. Is that all you've been wanting in your life? Is fair judgment, or felt like it's never been fair? Somehow it feels like things ain't been fair for you. Let's see what it says. Okay, all this doesn't want to go in. To yours. Chaotic forces. Chaotic forces. What the fuck is going on? Next card, disconnected towards goals. It's probably with family, or reluctant with changes of what? Underlying instability or security. Unfound focus. Clarify it. What is the unfound focus on? Healing and loss, missed opportunity, secure and abundant energy, gleeful celebration, or moving forward. Moving forward towards what, though? Strategic solutions that make sense to who or what? Smothering. You feel like you were smothered by situations around you, or people may not have had the patience to focus on you, or you succeeded on your own. And you showed them like a motive, or a more basically you showed them you could do what they didn't expect, and they didn't appreciate it. Let's see what this is. They may have tried to tell you that you're the problem. What is this bullshit? Self-deception, lost motivation, drained defeat, alone in a crowd, unburdened joy, fall from grace, thinking with emotions, unexpected setbacks, set priorities. Here you are, strong leader, painful transition. I feel like you went through this. Prosperity and victory was hard, but you pulled it off. I feel like they didn't acknowledge or appreciate you. And you got the manifesting reward out of this. Jesus Christ. A lot of you guys had it harder than you deserved. Fuck. Resolving conflict. I feel like that's the energy you're learning, and you're trying your damnedest to do it, but you're knowing when to go towards something or to back off from it. Haunted choices. It goes. You keep playing with the idea of what to go towards, or what's a challenge. You may like the challenge, but you don't like how hard the challenge could be, or how much it could be a problem. Hold up. But you're not trying to fear the beginnings, but wasteful attachments. I feel like they've slowed you down. Lost in the past. Overbearing, goal-oriented. I feel like it's how you've been viewed. Holding tight. Lost courage. Resisted endings. Fuck this. Ethics over emotions. I feel like other people are talking shit about you. Hold up. Hold up. Clarify what Aries needs to see. Flowing attraction. Accepting past trauma. Grandiose temptations. When they come towards you, wishes are granted towards what? What are they granted towards? Your difficult decisions. Acquiring expertise. Needed self-reflection. And tested dedication. So you're going through some tests. Empty reward is how you may feel right now. Intuitive compassion is something you're working towards. Earned reward is something you may be gaining or have gained. What is the next card? Generous giving is probably your nature. To self-doubt is a fear you're working through. And unquestioned confidence is something you're gaining. I feel like you're gaining. Let's see what the next card is. Stagnant routine. Fruits of your labor. Deep anguish. So you've been struggling. Some of you have been struggling to recovering the heartbreak of what? Lessons learned. Or lessons unlearned. Man of Wands, fearless action. Feeling no attraction. It's got to be towards love. Towards emotionally being incomplete. Yeah, it's love. Five of Swords, ruthlessly win. But I don't feel like it's making you feel where you want to be. Unacceptable responsibility towards what? Silent intuition or the burdens you carry. It just says silent intuition, the burdens you carry. And you have a bright opportunity to do what? Uncontrolled emotions towards what? Traditional teachings, emotional readiness. Wait a minute. Confident ambition, rapid fire planning. You probably have all that. The looming burnout on why? Hard misfortune of what? Hollow completion. Things haven't come full circle for you. Unforeseen challenges have made you try to soul search. And I feel like you've been doing this for like 8, 10, 12 months, maybe a year plus. Some people have found you arrogant, wasteful, while others haven't recognized you've went through the shadow of illusions of your life. Jesus Christ. I'm giving you every card. The devil. Destructive indulgence may have been something you lean towards, but patience and balance will bring you back. That's what I have for Aries. Shit. I hope y'all enjoyed these readings. It's been a long night. Goddamn, I almost read you for like a quarter of a day. It was pretty close. How's everybody? Y'all hanging in there? Thank you, Impossible Possible. Appreciate that. Anything I need to say to Aries before I close this? It's not about being an unstoppable force, Aries. They're not telling me this, is me telling you this. It's not about being an unstoppable force. It's about trusting yourself enough to find more of what's good for you what's going to love you, appreciate you for what you are. No one can take that from you, and don't ever let yourself take that from you. That's all I got. I wanted to listen to the other side, but I'm like, nah, just give them some of you. Don't be afraid to tell them who you are, or what you acknowledge they should focus on. If others didn't respect you or wanted to waste your time, or you indulged in a short-term situation, whether they allowed it, you allowed it, whatever the fuck that is, look at it this way. If you want something to last forever, look at the little things that you need to adjust to make that happen, but do not forget why it's important to you. If you do that, you'll win. If you've worked or been in fear of situations or haven't let go of situation of the past, you're not going to figure that out. But once you let that go, it'll be easier to work or build, attain it, succeed towards it. I don't know how else to say it. Flourish towards it. Be happy with it. Be happy with your decisions. Be happy with your outcomes, and keep them. Keep them kind of energy. It's not for everybody. I don't feel like I have to give everybody a pep talk that's out here. I don't. I just want to do what I can to help. But thank you, everybody that showed up in the live, outside of the live, or that shows up later. I am fucking tired. I don't have to pee again. I want to smoke again. I'm trying to hold off smoking in front of you. I probably smoked a shitload in front of you. There's a lot of cigarettes in the ashtray. Be safe. Be good. And thank you for your time. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you.